Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the OnPoint Gaming Podcast. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday indeed. And then, as you can see, it's not just us two. There
Nope.
is an image down here, right? And that, my friends, is the homie, our boy, MADMAN. Welcome, brother.
Woo.
How you doing, buddy? Well, we cannot hear you 100%. Cannot hear you. Turn on your mic. Can't hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear Doodle? Can you hear?
I can hear you. See? Go ahead, Madman. Chat, can you hear Madman?
No. MADMAN is unhearable. Well, cannot hear
I
you.
don't think they can hear you.
No
Yes,
mic.
you are gaming.
No mic, MADMAN.
Madman. No mic.
You're the no mic MADMAN.
You've earned yourself another name, Madman.
Listen, you're gonna have one shot, one opportunity.
We're gonna
I'm
Eminem
gonna
this.
try to fix it. You got like 2 seconds to see if it works, or MADMAN might be going bye-bye. 1 second.
That's all, folks.
I'm here. I'm everywhere.
It's Batman.
Okay. Let's see. Wait, where are you? Are you in there? 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 Oh, first of all, that's wrong.
Well, that may be a part of the problem.
That's wrong.
That's wrong too. Damn.
Okay, MADMAN, try talking. Doesn't seem great. I think MADMAN is very night. MADMAN, it was nice knowing you.
Madman, this was an absolute pleasure. What's up, you guys? Happy Tuesday. Not Tuesday, Wednesday. It's Wednesday already. This week is going by super fast for me. I don't know if you feel the same way, see?
Everybody say bye to MADMAN.
Everybody say bye-bye. Thank you for all of your comments, Madman, and your opinions.
Your service will be remembered.
That was spicy, you guys.
That was spicy. Well,
Yes.
listen, at least he was here in spirit, okay?
Yes. Well,
I mean, body here, spirit for you guys, okay? just didn't work out. You know what I'm saying?
Dark Angelic, what's up?
Oh.
Dark Angelic says, did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Madman the Silent?
He says, alas, poor MADMAN. I knew him well. He will make a return next time. You know, I don't know what just took place.
I don't know.
It was literally working before. So, well, you know, what's not meant to be is not meant to be. Guys, what a show. We have so much to talk about. We literally haven't been talking about anything since Friday, guys.
Yes.
I'm just flabbergasted that it's been so long. Mother's Day was Sunday. Normally we get that morning quest in, you know, but you know, we had a phenomenal Mother's Day.
We did. Whole
I mean,
weekend was pretty
I had a great time with my lovely lady and the family. So definitely had a great time. But we definitely missed you guys. You know, I mean, we had an awesome show yesterday, had a dope ass interview. We had a him and a dev with the Crystalla developers, Astral Clock Tower Studios. We had Alexis and Sarah on there, and they did phenomenal. Sarah killed it in the rapid fire game.
Oh, she did. That was awesome.
She would have been number one if one question she didn't hear, and it pushed us back. But aside from that, you know, it was a great show. So definitely,
Check it out.
definitely happy to have you here.
The game, the
Oh, the
game.
homie Adidas 20's back.
Welcome back,
Oh, brother.
fam.
Thank
Where have
you
you
so
been?
much, man.
We've
Appreciate you for being
missed
here.
you. It feels like decades.
Yeah, decades indeed. The Doodle 20, thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $10 super chat says, I'm back with mustard packs.
Let's go.
Happy belated Mother's Day. You know what? I
Oh,
haven't seen
thank
you
you, thank
in
you,
so
thank you so
long. We're gonna
much.
allow the mustard slander. All
Yes,
right.
that's how much he's missed you,
The homie.
Adidas. He's okay with the mustard. I've missed you too, and thank you so much for that
Oh,
message.
Corey No for Life, man, says I was waiting Sunday, but understood. Sorry,
Oh,
man. You
thank
know what? We
you.
announced it on our show, but I probably should have put a post out.
Yes.
It was such a busy weekend. We got caught up in everything else. But thank you guys. Appreciate you. Cal X1, what's up, man? Thank you for
What's up,
being here.
Navy?
Says one of the true Xbox podcasts right
Oh,
here. The OG bigger ones are all sellouts. Damn. Thank you, brother. I
thank
appreciate you,
you for
man.
being here.
Thank
Thank
you
you
for
for
rocking
rocking
with
out.
us, homie. Yeah, we have quite the show, man. There's so much going on, and because we didn't get to talk about anything, there's a lot to discuss.
It's been a bit.
Yeah, for sure. But shout out to all you guys here with us, man. We appreciate each and every one of you for rocking out with us.
Oh,
It means a
Fillmore,
lot.
thank you so much. Fillmore
Oh,
says that
Fillmore.
that was the best episode of her, him, and a dev yet. We had
Well,
such a great time.
I,
It
I
was
agree. I agree. We were talking about it. I mean, we loved all the shows that we've done so far, but I think there was a um the one big difference I think is that the previous two were actually publishers, right? So like we were talking to the publishers who are, making decisions on these games and what they think about the industry and all this other stuff and why they're choosing games and things like that. And yesterday was the first time that is the essentially the purest idea of what this show actually is, which is getting to actually talk to the people who are pouring their, hearts and souls into these games that are, they're doing it for us, right? Like they want to put out the best thing possible so that they can go ahead and really put their best foot forward, right? And find some success and make a mark, right? And they were so lovely. If you guys did not see it,
absolutely.
you definitely go check it out. It is well worth it. They were amazing. Um, but yes, outside of that, again, thank you guys. We appreciate each and every one of you. Heart Geeks in the building. What's good,
What's
fam?
up?
Welcome, brother, man. We got the book.
Welcome.
Book is in hand. It's actually upstairs.
Yes.
So we're gonna get into it, man. We're excited. Arnie was good, fam. So yeah, guys, let's just kind of hop right into it, guys, because
Oh,
this is a big week. So let me pull up. I now my thumbnails are pretty much my my guide as to what we're talking about. I put everything on there. It's like, all right,
your outline.
it is my outline. It's exactly what we're gonna be talking about. So uh oh, where's
Oh, your chapters.
my books are not
I
here.
have a book.
You have a book?
You want my book or are you
God damn it.
getting
I don't trust
do
your
you have
book.
more books?
Maybe.
I got you. I got you. Oh, I feel like you have a lot of books. He has choices.
I do. Listen,
I know you do.
I
Is it a
have
cool one?
we're going Halo, baby.
Let's go.
The Halo Journal has not been used, but my lady bought it for me at some point, and now is gonna get a workout. God damn, now do I have a pen? Wait. Okay, got a pen. All right, it's go time, baby.
I
Let's
have
see.
cool pens.
Listen, cool is relative. Okay.
That is true.
What may be cool to some.
Oh, oh, he had to come in for the stabby stab. Damn.
Listen, you know how we
I'm
do.
just saying, see. Look,
All
this
right.
one's purple.
Let me
How pretty.
let me queue up what's happening over here. I think this one. Okay. Yeah, let's start with this guy right here. Let's share this, and then I'll take my chapter. I gotta have these things correct. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that's there. Good. Let's
I
zoom
feel
in
like
so
the
we can
chat
actually
would have
see.
wanted to see you with this pen.
Definitely not. Definitely not. For sure. For not. Definitely
Taking my
not.
chapters.
Only one way to take the chapters, and that's with normal shit, okay? Not crazy stuff, normal stuff. All right, so the first story, the first thing we're gonna dive in on, which is,
Let's
we knew
go.
was coming, but hold on, wait. I'm about to start. I gotta take my chapters before I can do anything. Look at me. Look at me.
Look who
Look at
forgot.
me. Hold on.
Maybe your
So,
pen
yo,
doesn't work, and you're gonna
these
need
pages,
one of
yo,
my
I don't
pens,
know.
and then I'll be like, "You know
Definitely
what?
not.
These are
Definitely not.
crazy
Definitely not.
pens."
Listen to me. I don't know how you guys function when you gotta write things down, but I need lines. Look at this goddamn journal.
No way.
No lines.
Get
I'm gonna
out of
be writing
here.
slanted. This is gonna be horrible. All right,
It's
it
okay.
doesn't matter.
Grab a different book, bro.
No,
You
no,
should have
too
taken
many.
my book.
No,
Super cute.
too much energy. All right, what's the time? All right, I'm getting ready. There you go. Boom. Wow, it literally just ripped through. Okay, this is not going well, guys, with this shit. On
Chapters.
my chapters are. This pen is not cooperating.
I told you.
Wow, really? You're gonna play me like this, pen?
You
What is
want one of my
happening?
pens?
No, I refuse.
Mm, mm.
I refuse.
Maybe this one?
No, not at all. Let's see. Okay, we're working.
Oh,
Haha.
damn it. Damn it.
All right. So what's all right? So chapters. Boom. Chapter 1.
Oh, Dark Angelic has a suggestion for your
God
name.
damn it! You're about.
I'm
I just wrote it down.
chapters, guys.
Whoa! What is
Chapters.
happening?
Who messed up your chapters, babe?
Now I gotta start again.
Damn it. The
Hold on.
chapters. The chapters.
Okay. So first story is going to be Square. Oh
Oh,
yes, Square Enix has officially come out and said, PlayStation and your pony followers,
that's how they
you
said it?
are not enough. That's a quote in there.
Damn.
You
That's
can't see it, but he was fucking thinking that shit when he said, I'll tell you that much. Yes, official. They let them know all the dancing they're doing. It's so hilarious. Those of you who have Twitter are probably enjoying it, because when you go ahead and you see them on Twitter trying, well, technically the games were a success. It was these other places that failed. It's like, question. If the only things that they fucking have released were PlayStation exclusives, if they were so successful, it would have made Square successful, but they're not.
Absolutely.
They're not. So Square has officially come out and said it. So let's read a little bit. There's a lot of little breakdowns that people are gathering here, but Genki says Square Enix announced shift to multi-platform strategy as part of their new business plan. Oh wait, I might have to show more. The group will aggressively pursue a multi-platform strategy that includes Nintendo platforms, which that's pretty dope. Platforms, which we know the Switch 2 is coming, PlayStation, Xbox, and PCs, especially in regards to major franchises and AAA titles, including catalog titles. Let's see what else. Well, you got I'm getting a little disenchanted with this situation over here because of another story we're going to be talking about later. But Jez writes, despite previous claims that Xbox wasn't worth it for Square Enix, the firm has confirmed its plan to go fully multi-platform, calling out Xbox specifically in its fiscal year 24 report. Yeah, guys, this is happening. Again, we knew. Listen, we knew this shit was happening, right? We knew PlayStation wasn't enough. We've been telling them forever. Jim Ryan told them that they were not enough,
Jimmy
and
Jim,
no
those were the
matter how,
days.
yo,
You
R.I.P.
know what I'm
Jimmy,
saying? Real
R.I.P.
crazy was out there. I really thought, I don't know how many times I said in 2023, I was like, I think he's off his meds. I don't know what's going on, but listen, I miss Jimmy Jim. That
Yeah,
was
Jimmy Jim.
that was a special
Jimmy Jim was a moment in
character
time.
to have out there.
You know what I'm saying?
We'll never have days like that.
No.
Never again.
Never again. Especially when we talk about the next story. But yeah, Jim told them they weren't enough. they need to understand. I don't know why. It's like I feel like they go online on Twitter and it's like almost like a one of those places that you go, like, what's double AA? What's that? AA? That's
Meeting.
meetings, right? Where you go and you kinda share your story so you could feel better about life and, do all that stuff. That's what Twitter is for them, right? Like, they go and they just talk and try to gas themselves up like they're not on a platform that is cratering, right? They literally try to make themselves feel better about everything that's happening. Yo, every game, every game that has come from Square has flopped on this platform. It's insane. Now, Takashi Mashizuki, okay?
Oh,
I'm out here with languages, okay? I got this. Ain't nobody stopping me. Has put a summary together of everything that Bloomberg reported.
all right.
Okay.
Let's get into it.
So Square Enix said Final Fantasy 16 sales fell short of
Oh,
expectations. I think that's like the phrase of the day for PlayStation. They just fall short of expectations on a constant basis.
fail station.
Fail station facts. Initial momentum was in line with expectations,
Yes,
but the
they were
game
bragging.
failed to reach fiscal year goal as its momentum slowed. No updates from cell number last announced at 3 million. Wow. So there's not even a number sexy enough to say right now, almost a year after that game came out. Was it a year? When the hell did Final Fantasy 16 come out? It was last year, no?
I believe so,
I think
right?
last year. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 was last year, 7 was this
In
year.
the
Yeah, yeah.
fall,
Yeah, so not almost a year, but still long enough that what the hell's going on here? You know what I'm saying? That's wild. That's
June last
embarrassing.
year.
Dude, you
Thank you,
go
Twittery Snake.
thank you, Twitter Snake. You go and you take your big follow-up game from 15, right? Big numbered game, 16. Oh my god. Let's drop everyone who supported us for 15 and let's trust these PlayStation ponies to come buy the game. And I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like maybe the ponies let them down. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, they've been letting everybody down with when it comes to sales and, buying these games. I think that we can hear the same narrative from every studio that has released a game, um, PlayStation exclusive.
Agreed. 100%. Actually, you're right. Everybody's been burned. And this is just the same thing over and over again. Sir X-Men man, thank you both for being here. Thank you for
Thank you
that Twitter
so
super chat.
much.
Says give CMoney a mustard color crayon for his lines. Listen, ain't nobody using no goddamn mustard color crayon. It's not happening. Okay. It's not.
He's suggesting you make lines.
No, no, it's not happening. No.
That
Okay.
would be hilarious.
So he continues Final Fantasy VII Rebirth sales fell short of expectations. Initial momentum didn't reach an internal target. No sales numbers to share.
Oh,
Holy shit. No sales numbers to share. Wow. This what makes that line even more embarrassing. The next line says foam stars fell short of expectations. Oh, I wonder why. Initial momentum didn't reach an internal target. No sales numbers to share.
so no target reached by Foam Stars.
So pretty much we can easily say that essentially Rebirth did about just as well as Foam Stars did.
Essentially, essentially.
Oh my god. Yo, listen, I could tell you right now, I'm not a huge Final Fantasy person, right? But I'm still a gamer, right? So if you put a game in front of me that looks really dope, then
We're gonna
I'm
try
gonna
it.
be
We're gonna play
inclined
it.
to want to try it. Well, Final Fantasy 16, it did look
We did.
dope when we were first saying, "Oh man, should we get it?" And we saw a lot of things, but I was like, "All right, it looks pretty good. Let's try it." Then obviously it blew up our PlayStation like 5 times, and we said, "You know what? does that to us.
That's it's not
But
meant to be.
it's not
Rest
meant
in
to be.
peace, Final Fantasy 16.
One day maybe
You
we'll go
know,
back
the
and
problem with it is that we
use it.
were very excited about, what we were going to play, and that's where it died, right?
That's where it
Because we
died.
will take 2 steps, and we're back into a 45-minute freaking movie time. It just and it's stunning. The game is stunning. It did
In certain
almost
parts is stunning.
certain parts.
Certain parts, that's the problem. Like when
Yes,
it's really like the beauty level that's there when it is like, wow, that's really nice. But then
absolutely.
everything else is dog shit,
It
right?
lacks
So
consistency. Even when you look out, like, oh my gosh, they had all these trees and everything, it just looked like a flat canvas of
yeah, yeah, yeah.
trees that
It looked
the same kind of tree too, like,
yeah, yeah,
damn
yeah.
it, like
It looked
like,
like a
throw in
fixed
some
painting
maple
that they just
trees.
posted back there, like back in the day Halo, right? Like back in the day Halo, they put these like the like the what are they called? Like the scapes, like when you would look out into the world.
Landscape,
Well, yeah, I mean, but it always looked so beautiful, but we knew
yes.
it was painted, right? Like nothing was happening up there. It just looked so stunning. This is was trying to do that with like trees and shit, and it's like, yo, that's not, that don't work right, right? Or like this big building. I don't know. It definitely wasn't impressive. Rangy 4, my brother, thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you. Thank you
What's
so
up,
much for that
baby?
$2 super chat.
Sliding through.
Just sliding through says, question: what's so special about the Final Fantasy franchise?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay, nothing.
Sorry.
It was special. Okay, it was special at a time when games weren't that grand, right? It was a special thing to have such a big game come out back in the day, right? That's when it was special. Now they don't know what to do because there's so many games that do it better, bro. Like just to be like dead ass, right? Like there's so many games that do it better. Like 100%, I'd rather play Dragon's Dogma 2 than play fucking Final Fantasy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just we're in a different world, man. We're in a different world, and at the end of the day,
I mean, they're a big they used to be a big name, right? That's kind of like diluted, and we see it here kind of play out because Final Fantasy 16, their sales, they started off strong and then they just halted, right? And then here we go. It's just a derail. It's been messy, and it has to be difficult for them to watch this all play out because the one thing they had was, like, a lot of I mean, you gotta be really cocky to go ahead and sign this deal with PlayStation and say, "We don't need any other platforms," right? But that really slapped them up. I that was their problem.
yeah, yeah. I mean, listen, the time that they did it, I get it. They were trying to get this game going and announced it to this big fanfare, and they were like, "All right, we're gonna sign this deal." You know, they did it back in the Xbox One generation. That's when that deal was signed, and for all intents and purposes, Xbox was not in great shape. You know, so for them, they were like, "All right, cool, we'll do this." I'm also sure that the games took longer than anticipated
Yes.
to release. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if you imagine a world where this game, these game, like we weren't at part 2, and instead we were already at talking about Final Fantasy 17 because 16 came out years ago. Part 2 and 3 already came out because they did it in a faster cadence. You know, once they realized that shit was gonna take a long time, it was like that was the end of them. Like that was the end of Square, man. Like
I also
they got
wanna
fucked.
go back to, Rain's comment because you've brought this up. I also think that, like, another problem with it is the number, right? Final Fantasy 16, right? And it's like, where do you hop in? Where like
Yep.
it's almost like you're closing yourself off to new players, saying this is something that, you should have started from the beginning, and now it's deep for you to even try to
Yeah.
consider jumping into it. Like that you
Plus releasing a Final Fantasy 7, right? Then releasing a Final Fantasy 16, then releasing another Final Fantasy 7.
it's
You know what I'm saying? Like,
messy.
what the like, what were they
What's
thinking?
the train of thought? Like,
Yeah,
what's
it does
happening here?
you're right, though. It doesn't make any sense. The homie Big Boy Mike, man. Thank
Boy,
you, brother, for
Mike,
being here.
what's up,
Appreciate you, man.
baby?
Thank you for that $2 super
Welcome.
chat. Says Final Fantasy is worse than Fortnite. Facts. You ain't lying.
You already know.
You ain't lying. That is absolutely true. Absolutely true.
Oh, wait,
Uh,
wait, wait. Hold it,
what
hold it,
happened, baby?
hold it. Got my confetti.
Oh, you forgot the confetti. Well, listen, you did forget it. All right, continuing on, says remains confident that Final Fantasy 16 can achieve its goal over the original 18-month sales plan. Okay, we'll see. Because we love those updates that you gave us in the numbers. Um, where else? Also, sales of Rebirth and Foam Stars aren't necessarily bad. Okay, because normally when things are not necessarily bad, they don't show the numbers, right? Like that's okay. Says reorganize development team into 5 console teams, 1 smartphone team. 5 console teams. So what to make what Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, the fuck else do they make? I mean, all the other stupid
Foam
shit. They
stars?
Foam Stars, the sequel's probably out in
I
development. You
mean,
know what I'm
they're
saying?
popping with it. They're ready to go. What are you?
Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. All in, all in. You put all your chips on Foam Stars sequel.
Absolutely.
Uh,
That's what they should do. Stop making any other game.
yeah, yeah, no need, no need. Uh, it says has relied too much on an individual's creativity. Will promote sharing game making how I guess how to's among teams and will seek best balance of individual creativity and organizational discipline. Yo,
Damn.
I they yo, did they just slap up that dude Yoshi P or whatever the fuck,
I
like the
think they
Final
did.
Fantasy
I
dude?
think they maybe even a
Wow.
stab happened right here. I don't know,
Wow.
man.
Wow. Slapped him up
For sure.
hard.
For shiso.
Oh my god. That's wild. That's wild. That was a slap. That
Mhm.
was a slap for sure. That was felt like in the back. That was felt in the back. That was crazy. That was crazy. Um, and then he says investors react. They sell shares heavily. Stocks fell to the day's trading limit. Wow. Concerns are pipelines have become too empty. No big titles that can lift up the company's top line over the next couple years.
Ooh,
You see,
wow.
that's a big deal,
Yeah.
and that's why literally why PlayStation is fucked,
Mhm.
right? Because they're in the same boat,
Absolutely.
right? They don't have shit coming out anytime soon to change the situation.
Exactly.
So, I mean, Square is like what are they supposed to do? They're gonna have to release like some small shit that they could turn around quick,
Yes,
maybe
and
some more remakes and shit
man,
like
and
that.
I think the small stuff that can, make a quick turnaround was foam stars. Like, yo, this is popping. This is a freaking game that everybody will want to play. Definitely on a complete opposite corner from Final Fantasy, right? And it's like it didn't move the needle. And
No,
it's a lot harder for a studio to do so because, like, we've seen PlayStation, they're out here freaking now they're gonna start selling books, and so they are exploring too. So, I mean, what option does Square have right now to put their games on other platforms?
facts.
This is messy because I personally feel a certain way about the fact that they've kept the games from the Xbox community, right? And so for me personally, it's kind of like, no, thank you. I'm not gonna buy your game on an Xbox, right? Because it's kind of like you were messy.
I mean, that's how I feel with a lot of this stuff. Like I feel like it's too little, too late. Not really interested in playing, your old ass game, now that you decided to bring it over. But honestly, I feel like that at a certain point they were just stuck with PlayStation. But if this, whole statement of them coming out is going to show us anything or tell us anything, is that time is running out, right? So, I think May something somebody wrote somewhere that their exclusivity deal is supposed to be over. I don't know if that's going to include the third game. I don't know how that's going to work,
I
but
don't know. I don't know if they're. I mean,
maybe they put a clause in there that said
maybe,
that
or maybe PlayStation.
if the game doesn't sell enough, then the third game will go elsewhere.
PlayStation is not gonna fund the game.
Well, I mean, have they been funding? We don't I mean,
We don't know.
PlayStation can't even fund themselves right now. You saw
Exactly.
that whole deal is probably, might fall through with Paramount. We're not we know it's not a topic today because 'cause I'm not gonna go too deep in that crap anymore, but supposedly, they're looking at it differently. Some things might not go through, who knows?
I
No
think, who did they have? I kept saying their name and I forgot it. I'm blanking out on it right now. That was going to deliver the funds.
Apollo?
Apollo. Apollo may have had second thoughts
Uh,
about going into
maybe.
business
Yeah, yeah,
with
they had a whole
PlayStation.
thing about how, again, we didn't really talk about we probably would have talked about it on Sunday had we gone live, but, there's too much other stuff to talk about, but basically, it looks like Sony's, only has, 9 bill in cash,
Yeah.
and they were essentially kinda, going all in on this Paramount deal, putting up all their cash. They're gonna, bankrupt themselves
Yeah.
if that shit don't play out. So, we don't know. We
That's a
don't know how
bit
it's gonna go.
of a stretch. That's, risky to go into business with a company that, is using all of their coins, right? It's also reckless of them to go ahead and say, "Yes, here are all my chips, put them all in." You don't know how this is gonna play out, and you need you need to spend money to make money. That cushion still needs to be there. You can't spend all of your money on freaking Paramount, then what? Right? How do you move forward from there? Having everything, I don't know, I don't know.
Yeah. Noble says Square Enix is officially shifting its strategy from quantity to quality. I love how their strategy before was quantity
Quantity,
over
that's
quality.
ridiculous. That sounds
Like, that's some
so
stupid shit
bad,
to
dude.
say.
Like, okay, well, now you're gonna give us quality. Understood.
That's
I
wild.
I was misunderstanding the last time that we bought one of your games. I thought, quality was a big deal.
Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, one of their goals is to establish an internal development footprint that brings fun that only the group can create. Wow. That it just seems like how is that not part of
Of what they should
of
have
the
thought
original
about
plan?
already, right? Like, exactly. Why was that not a part of their original plan? I feel it's really upsetting the fact that these companies think of these changes so late in the game, right? Like, how many times do you have to fail before you say, "Let me go ahead and uh, turn a corner here and there," or have a different plan, a roadmap? Like, this should be figured out before you're in trouble.
Facts. Facts. Yeah, that just sounds stupid
You
when
know
they
what
say
it
things like
is?
that.
And it's the same problem with PlayStation. It's kind of like they figure out what works for them and they just keep going and keep going and keep going and until they beat a dead horse with it. And it's kind of like you should always be exploring new avenues to keep your games or your platforms popping, right? New gamers pop in constantly, new generations come in. You have to be able to pivot and to adapt to what the gaming world is at any given time, right?
Facts. Facts. So they have here to diversify earnings opportunities by strengthening customer contact points. They're going to shift to platform strategy, which we know, right? So they're done with PlayStation. PlayStation did them wrong. They're moving on, and they're doing everybody, right? They're not. There's no stone that's going to be unturned. They're going everywhere. Um, also say that they're going to build continuous customer contact points for our titles by stepping up digital sales. Digital sales, uh, obviously that's going to be putting it other places as well that they haven't been. So they're hoping that by moving it everywhere, it's going to be there. Also, probably trying to scale back how much physical they do. Most of these stores are not even selling physical like that anymore. You know what I'm saying? So at what point do we just rip the band-aid and I mean it's already kind of a niche thing, but um what else do they have here? Generating the opportunity of new revenue by offering IP across a range of entertainment experiences. So they're looking to do different type of media with their properties, maybe do TV shows and things like that. I don't know what they have that would justify that. Um, and then there so again, right here, shift quantity to quality. The group will pursue a shift from quantity to quality as its medium to long-term philosophy regarding the DE segment's portfolio. To that end, it will work to establish the optimal portfolio, striking a balance between a product out approach that reflects the imaginations of its employees to the utmost and a market in approach that leverages customers' voices and data to inform development efforts. It will strive for a regular launch cadence, focusing its development effort investments on titles with substantial potential to be loved by customers for years. Oh my god. Loved by customers for years.
Okay.
Are they trying to say the same shit that they're gonna go into games and services? Like, focus more on that? Didn't they fucking just have Foam Stars flop?
Exactly, exactly. So, I mean, unless they're bringing in new people to go ahead and explore and learn about what could but this is the thing, you go ahead and you try something new and you don't know if you'll take either. So everything is a gamble. I have such a problem with that line to shift from quantity to quality. It's like, yes, the quantity was for you guys, right? You weren't thinking of the consumer. You just wanted to feed them and hope that they buy, buy, buy. And right there, you see the failure. If you're not focused on quality and something that's going to keep them coming back, then what are you doing this for, right? For the bag. And, at a certain point, if you're not putting in the love and the dedication that this needs to make quality work, people will eventually the brand name won't mean anything to sustain you.
I mean, 100%. 100%. The other thing that's here that they say is striking a balance between product out approach that reflects the imaginations of its employees and then a market in approach. So basically what they're saying is they're going to try to have some games that are actually creative and let their developers, try to make something, new or fresh or something that they want to make, but then they're also gonna make sure that they do the, market research to make a formulaic game that they think that people want to have, so they're gonna do that. I mean, this just doesn't look great for
It does
Square.
not. It does not because when you are out there and you need that bag, that's a problem, right? Because you cannot it doesn't go together. You can't be creative and do something that, comes from your heart and you feel like this everybody's going to love it as much as you do and chase that bag at the same time. Those two things, they don't coexist. You're either following a formula that you believe will work to bring in that money, or you're doing something special that you think will captivate the players.
Agreed, agreed. Yeah, it's crazy because as I look at this and I read this, I honestly, I really feel like all these thoughts right now that they're putting out here is mimicking what Sony is doing internally. Because this is the same place they're in. They don't
Absolutely.
know what people want anymore, right? They think they want these games like a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or Forspoken or, any of these other games that Sony makes, right? They think they want that, but then they spend all this money, all this time, all this energy, release the game, and then they don't show up for it, right? Like these are the big games and they don't
This
show
it
up for
has
it.
to be frustrating, and when I go ahead and I separate what I know them for, right, and what I just said previously, where I'm like, they were just chasing the bag and trying to cheat people out of money rather than going ahead and creating something great, or that they were passionate about, right? This is the feeling I get, like, you put yourself in that situation. However, to be in this position that they're in right now. So when I separate the two and I'm just focused on the desperation that I'm hearing, it's kind of like, shoot, that is one heck of a position to be in because you don't know how to move forward. You don't know necessarily what people want. What you do know is that what you were doing that once worked is no longer working. So it has to be a terrifying place to be in to and not know how to move.
Agreed.
Nothing is guaranteed. It doesn't matter how much they invest or how confident they are in what will take with the players, right? Not to mention that it takes time for these games to be made. And so what it may be working right now and popping right now when not everybody's into, in a few years when these games are ready to release, it may not be the thing anymore.
Agreed. Excuse me. Agreed. Agreed 100%. Let me pull this up because Square is also, it seems to be like PlayStation another way too. They get to have horrible things happen and nobody talks about it. And they're only horrible when it happens with Xbox. So if we go here, all of this stuff that's happening with Square right now, Square Enix to lay off employees in American European offices. Says Square Enix has reportedly informed employees that it will be conducting layoffs in the next month. Employees working in publishing, IT, and the Square Enix Indie Collective are expected to lose their jobs. Um, listen, a spokesperson confirmed it to game developers. Says after several months of analysis and discussion among our leadership team, we have made the difficult decision to restructure. Oh, what did we fucking say?
Restructure.
What the fuck did I
Restructure.
say? What the fuck did I say? Xbox restructured Bethesda. Every
You
bitch on
did
the internet
say it.
screaming, they closed this, they closed this, they closed this. And look, as soon as it's somewhere else, they made the decision to restructure our Western organization.
The funny thing is that there were comments left on our stream from, I'm assuming ponies, say laughing about the restructuring, and this is what happens. This is accepted, right? And I understand it. If you understand business, right? You know that you need to restructure at times, and you have to do it for whatever uh, outcome you want, right? And sometimes you need to do that period because things are not turning out as for Square, they're not turning out the way that they want it to be. The money's not coming in, so they have to restructure, right? And I can understand what they're saying, but the idea of Xbox restructuring anything, it's like not a thing, right? They're just failing.
Outrage.
They're
There's
just it's
outrage
outrage.
if
It's just
Xbox is doing
failing.
it.
It's the end of the world. This is unheard of, right? So when we're talking about a studio restructuring that, they're on their own and it's kind of like if this restructuring does not work in their games moving forward, do not take. That's a problem for that studio. Like it could be closing, right? When I look at a company like Xbox, right, that has a ridiculous amount of studios and has so much money and resources, when they are restructuring something because some things are not working, right? I'm not concerned that every other studio is going to shut down and it is the end of the world for freaking Xbox. And I think that we need to start understanding and bringing the same energy and know what the
Well,
hell we're talking about before we start crying about things or crying wolf. Oh, this will happen or this could happen. Come on.
well, it's just these like it just blows my mind because the Xbox will say we're doing this and we're doing it for this exact reason and doing this is going to benefit us this way because we can invest the money here, do all this shit, and nobody believes them. Everybody wants to talk shit. That's the headline of everything. They're closing it. They don't know what they're doing. They're literally telling you exactly what they're going to do, but it's a
They're
big deal.
telling
Over
you.
here on Square is saying they're doing this. They said, continuing on, they say this restructuring will unfortunately include a reduction in the overall number of roles across America and Europe. We are grateful to the talented Square Enix team members who will be leaving us and will support them during the transition. How is there a benefit from this? Because they didn't fucking tell us. They didn't say we're going to be closing this, but because of that, we're gonna have this, this, and this be able to happen. No, only Xbox does that, right?
And then this
Xbox
is
tells us that because they closed this studio or because they laid off these people, they can focus their attention, invest more money here, invest in new IP here, all the things that you would want to hear as a gamer, but that gets thrown out the window. And we're supposed to cry and moan. Where is the crying? I don't see any of the
I
people
don't see
who
anybody
were losing their
I have
shit over
not
these
personally
closings
seen anyone
coming over here
concerned
complaining
about the
about Square.
employees from Square that are going to lose their jobs,
Where?
what's going to happen to their
Show me.
lives. I don't see anybody expecting Square to continue to just keep them employed and pay them, um, every week or biweekly, however they freaking pay. I don't hear the outrage that no matter what, figure out the cuts with your whatever you spend on your games and keep your employees. No, that outrage I haven't heard, but I don't think that's expected. I don't think that's expected of Square Enix, or I'm gonna go as far as saying I don't think it's expected from PlayStation to go ahead and keep employees that they may not need, right? And these are places where I see concerns.
Dude, listen, honestly, just listening to this shit right here, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed that I don't see all these fake fucks out there going crazy that Square Enix is going to be letting people go. They haven't done it yet, right? So if you're going to bitch and moan, right, wouldn't this be the time to try to, I want to help make changes to protect
This
these
would be the
people?
time.
Come
See?
on, man.
This would be the time. And this is where like things get taken out of context, right? Or whatever, because it's difficult to not feel like a selective outrage or selective of like, oh, this game I cared about or this studio I care about. So I'm being selfish and I'm framing it as if I care about across the board, but I just want my game that it's now no longer potentially no longer being made because I mean, I've reminded everybody, and I don't know if it was heard, the fact that Xbox still owns the IP, right?
It's just so hypocritical
It is.
that these fuckers come out here pretending that they give a flying fuck about these people who lost their jobs. Because guess what? Square makes games too, right? These people make games that supposedly, if it was a good game, you'd be excited to play, right? If it were coming to your console. Not Square just announced that they're going multi-platform. So theoretically, all these people would be able to make games that would be coming to Xbox, but now they can't because they lost their jobs. But nobody's gonna say shit about it because they're all fucking hypocrites. They're
I
all hypocrites,
I
bro.
get that also. I do see the fact that like okay, so if you guys are going so let me just entertain this for a moment. Why instead of, letting people go, why don't you guys go ahead and try to put games on other platforms and see what kind of money comes in and how you can keep these employees?
Mhm.
That's not brought up,
Isn't that
right?
what they said for Xbox? Why
Exactly,
don't you wait
exactly. Why
until
don't you
such and
wait
such
and see?
time?
You know why? Because Square is not going to wait for anybody or a damn thing because Square is a business, right? And they are going to go ahead and make the business decisions that best benefits them because they are the ones looking at the numbers and they are the ones who need to make the right moves to be around later on, possibly. I mean, who knows?
We don't know. Twitter Snake says, honestly, they don't care at all. Says they just grift Xbox because that's what gets the most engagement. You ain't wrong, bro. Scorpio says the media bias is real.
It is.
Absolutely
What's
is
up,
fucking real.
Scorpio?
What's up, fam? Rangy 4 says hashtag fake fucks. Yo, that is the absolute,
Well, I think
absolute
that when
hashtag.
you're on one side of the coin and then you go to you're you're at another side of the coin with the same kind of situation, I think, I mean, there's no other word to describe it.
Facts. Sanchez MTZ Gaming says Xbox is dying. That gets the clicks. Gaming media knows this. Of course they do.
And I think is difficult because, I It's difficult to see the fact that the go-to is Xbox. This whole idea of the bias and this narrative that was, the Xbox tax, right? It was a narrative that, the certain Xbox fans were trying to push, right? It's become such an obvious thing. Like if you can't see it, I don't there's no other way. I feel like there's no other way to push it and have you understand it, right? It's clear
Right.
as day right now.
Absolutely. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It annoys me so much. Derek Skinkis says, I'm guilty of knee-jerk reaction, but goddamn if it don't seem like it's only an issue if it's Xbox industry-wide. Everybody, everybody from the media to the ponies to the so-called Xbox fans, man, like these people don't let them breathe, bro. They don't give
That's
them
what
any
annoys
fucking
me.
grace no matter
They
what,
said
dude.
for them to manage, to go ahead and make business decisions, and they're out there making business decisions and managing, and they still are on the receiving end of the bullshit. And that's why I can't stop giving them praise because they're out there they're freaking against the freaking media, against the freaking ponies, and they're also against the so-called Xbox fans. Like, how can you prevail? And they're still doing so, and they're still fighting, and they're still the only platform that where they are focusing on making games and delivering, right? It's ridiculous. This is
Deadass.
why it's such an annoyance when anything. It's like I've said it before. If Phil steps on someone's shoe, Phil should die. That's the narrative out there,
For
right?
real. For
It's
real.
that small of a thing that needs to take place from the Xbox corner for it to be burned down to the ground.
Yeah, it's asinine, yo. Like, listen, I don't give a shit what anybody says about us, and I know they out there talk. The one thing that nobody can fucking say about us is we never, not one fucking time, went in here and be like, "Oh well, Xbox is fucked, and they're doing this stupid shit. Is gonna ruin everything." Come on, man, fuck out of
And
here with
I'm
that
gonna
shit.
tell you, CMoney, I'm gonna tell you why, because there's no reason to fucking say that. I don't
Facts.
listen, go to the freaking zoo. Go find a damn donkey and explain to a donkey all the shit that's been going on. And the donkey will be like, Xbox is all right. You know what I mean? Like you
Like it's so
can't
fucking
look
easy to
at
see
it.
that there's no problem,
Exactly.
but they want to make everything a problem. And then when other people do the same problem, it's all good.
It's all good. It's fine.
Uh,
That's
you'll
called
you'll see a tweet.
bias.
You'll see
That's
a tweet that
called
says,
the Xbox
"Man,
tax, right?
watch Twitter." You'll find a tweet that says, "Hey guys, man, sucks that they lost their jobs. Well, hopefully they land on their feet." And then that'll be it. That'll be it. It's fucking clown shit, bro. It's clown shit. The Chaos Lounge says the media will always amplify everything Xbox with negative news. It's starting to get exhausting to see a new Xbox bashing every single damn day. Bro, without fail, if something comes up about PlayStation in any positive, like possible negative light, a la Square saying you're not enough, Square saying we're done with you, PlayStation exclusively, we're moving on from you. We're just another publisher who's left your bitch ass because you guys suck, right? It's like, oh, well, let me go ahead and show you how Xbox is fucking up today.
Yep.
Or even worse, have somebody write an article talking down about Xbox right when, like, immediately when there's some PlayStation going on. That's crazy that that just happened. And again, we're going to talk about it later, but it
Listen,
blows my mind that these
yeah.
people are so, you know what? Let me take it back. I was going to say like oblivious to it, but they're
It's
not.
not
They're choosing it.
oblivious.
They're doing it
This
on
is a
purpose because they
narrative
want
that's
they
trying to
want
be
the clicks,
pushed.
bro.
Yes, I saw it. I saw it in the chat. Some of you, know it, or all of you know it. It's the narrative to keep people clicking for some reason. For some, and I guess that this is just how great they are. And for me, I can appreciate greatness and not want to tear it down, not want to see it fail, not want to break it apart, right? When I see something beautiful, I can appreciate it, not go ahead and say, well, let me poke at it and see how I can destroy it, right? And I think that's the thing. That's how great they're doing and how come on, man. Like, can you imagine as an Xbox fan if you found yourself on the other side of the coin and were treated as a consumer the way that the PlayStation community gets treated? That would be crazy,
It would be
bro.
insane.
That
It
would
would
be
be insane.
crazy. And again, what I'm getting to is the fact that it must be like this envious situation, this bad freaking energy towards like Xbox that it keeps people wanting to see it happen because why will you click on such bullshit? Or maybe it's the fear that they try to take advantage of, putting fear in people's heart. Like, okay, well, listen, this is Xbox is over. They'll click on that to see if it's real or not.
Yeah.
It's
It's
sickening,
just what
and
it
I'm
is.
so tired of it. I'm
Yeah,
so
it's so
tired of it.
ridiculous. It's so
And the
ridiculous.
same people that you see saying, the Xbox is gonna fail, it's like, "Oh, can't wait for Hellblade 2."
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah,
"Okay,
yeah.
oh, what?"
What is Xbox doing? They're so stupid. Hellblade is gonna be fire. Go fuck yourself, dude. Go fuck yourself real fucking good, dude. With your bullshit fucking what's that shit when you have multiple personalities? Right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what the fuck you are, bro. You got this fucking personality over here that's an Xbox fan, but you keep him buried. You keep that motherfucker locked in there, and then you let your pony bot out, like, oh no, we gotta do this, we gotta fight for this bullshit. And then he came out, he snuck out, right? Oh my god, I'm so excited for what Xbox is doing, but they're gonna ruin everything. Shut the fuck up, dude.
They're ruining
Oh
the
my
industry.
god.
I can't wait for their games.
Oh my god. Fucking A. Pomoro was good, man. Thank you for being here, bro.
What the hell?
Um hitting FG's blood tip. What's good, fam?
You can't say that anyone is ruined the industry when they are the only ones contributing to the
In a
industry
major way,
in a
seriously.
major, impactful way.
Dark Angelic says the reason bad Xbox news gets more engagement is because we fall for it every damn time. I mean, Dark Angelic, you're right, right? You're right. The problem is that we have to talk about it because if we don't talk about it and show the other side of the narrative that goes against the bullshit that they're trying to spin, then that becomes the narrative only, right? Obviously, we don't have this fucking humongous platform reaching millions of people, but at least fucking people who actually give a shit about Xbox might come and see something like this and realize, oh shit, yeah, you know what? It's not as fucking bad as these people try to make it out to be, right?
And
That's
hopefully,
why we have
listen,
to
we make
fucking talk about
sense
it.
to you guys the way that we see it makes sense. I mean, I can't come out here and feed you guys some bullshit that I'm not seeing or that I don't believe in. I
Facts.
can't. And so I can only tell my opinion and what I think. And it's wild because this is the thing. The when you care about the brand, right? And you see people trying to act like the brand is shit or it's over or it's frustrating, right? It's called whining and crying about things that do not reflect, right? Anything other than what's happening right now because that's literally what they're saying and they're explaining why. And if we can accept an explanation from Square Enix, we can accept an explanation from freaking Sarah Bond and Phil Spencer, right? We can go ahead and take their words for what they are. If we can do that with any other platform,
Facts.
right?
Facts.
And it's not accepted. And it create this big freaking problem. And you feel a responsibility to set it straight, right? Obviously, you feel when you look and you think of like unfairness, right? You think of like, all right, you know, there people get treated different in life, right? And you see that changes need to be made in the world. And you see how, maybe men and women get treated differently and they shouldn't, right? And it's like it's if in a smaller scale of something, this is the same shit that's playing out. Like, how are we giving a pass to freaking PlayStation? And how is it okay to burn down Xbox for no freaking reason? How are those things acceptable?
Facts. And for anybody who thinks that that's a, oh my god, look at them giving a shit about a corporation. No, fam. The people at the corporation, right? The Phils, the Sarahs who listen, I don't give a fuck what you guys think or say or feel about this, but our pockets are directly impacted by those people who sat there
Absolutely.
and made the decisions that they've made. I used to spend so much money every single month on games. Just, oh, this game came out. Let me buy this one. 60 here, 60 here, 60 here. You spend hundreds of dollars a month on new games coming out that I don't do anymore because of Phil and Sarah and Booty and the whole team who made Game Pass what it is, who made the commitment to Game Pass to put everything they make in there. I love Xbox. I love all of their games, at least enough to try it. But I love the games that I love in my life. The biggest ones are on Xbox. Okay, and they're in my service for free. I spend $19 or $18 a month, whatever it is, and that's it. If there's one, so rarely a game comes out that's outside of my subscription that I feel the need to spend the money on. Now I could if I wanted to, but why? Why? I have enough games to play. Why? I don't need to play every fucking game that comes out. I just want to play the good shit that I enjoy. And if there's something that comes out that I'm like, all right, let me go buy that. I can, because guess what? Now I save enough money from fucking having Game Pass that I can go spend on other shit if I wanted to. And they are the people who fucking did it. So I'm sick of constantly having these people pretend like they're somehow complaining for the sake of Xbox, making Phil's life and Sarah's life and all these people fucking miserable because they are gonna make a change. You're not making no fucking change. You think they're that fucking stupid? It's ridiculous, bro. This is big money
But
people are
it's
talking about
you're
here.
not going to, but it is annoying. It is annoying for and if you can't see that this is just knocking the brand when you're out there and you feel like maybe ponies are knocking the Xbox brand, right? And you're doing the same thing and having the same narrative. And listen, I'm not opposed to going ahead and saying something that's not right, but you gotta have reason for it, right? If they're
Not
telling
make
you
believe,
this is
guys. Not
exactly,
make believe.
not make
I
believe,
had a
not
nightmare
yeah.
that something was gonna happen, so I must fight them because that nightmare might come true. How old are you, bro? Keep your dreams to your goddamn self. Okay, keep your fucking little nightmares and terrors that you have to your fucking self. Okay, keep your shit somewhere else. If you're gonna bitch about something, make it something worthwhile bitching about, not stupid shit that you know are fucking wrong. You know it's not true. And you're sitting here like you fucking see the list of games coming. That's what you are. You're a gamer. You give a shit about the games. The games are coming. That's all you need to fucking worry about. That's all you need to worry about, bro. Don't come with the bullshit, man. I'm so fucking
And
sick
the
of the
idea,
fucking
the
fake shit, bro.
entitlement that they feel that Xbox, that Phil, that Sarah, that Matt can't say, "Let me shut down a studio if I want to shut down a fucking studio," right? They can do that shit.
Yeah, I mean, especially, I mean, obviously, if they come around and they say, "Well, we're shutting down id," okay, yeah. Oh, well, what the fuck? What do you mean you shutting down fucking id? That's crazy. I'm shutting down Bethesda. What? Are you fucking crazy? What? They're shutting down Turn 10. They're shutting down fucking 343. What? Okay. Let's fucking have a discussion. What are they doing?
What's
That's
going
crazy.
on?
Why is
Yeah.
this happening? Right? That's some wild shit.
But when you
What,
can
you shut down fucking
understand
Redfall Studio, the one that y'all motherfuckers buried?
yes, that's
You
the
buried
thing.
them.
Like, how can it not make sense? How can it not make sense that Redfall came with so much baggage? And I
It was them,
understand if you
the same
feel,
people.
but fine, but then don't be upset when they shut it down. Like, you can't say we freaking hate Redfall. We freaking this is wrong. This is wrong. That is wrong. This game should have never been released in these conditions. Yet we were crying for you guys to release the game, and if you didn't give us the game, we were gonna freaking burn you down, right? But it should not have been released the way that you did it. You should have held it back. Like, you understand the contradiction out there?
It's
It
just so
is
stupid,
just
bro.
mind blowing.
They gave that game so much shit, they buried it, bro. They buried it. Every time they opened their dumbass mouths about the game, instead of just saying, well, that game wasn't for me. Listen, they're still working on it. Hopefully they do something with it. Was it for me?
Exactly.
Keep it moving. No. Let's pile on every fucking time, right? let's always make sure everybody knows how big of a fuck up that game was, right? What do you think, man? What do you think is gonna happen? You buried the game, you buried the studio. That's what you did.
You can't have both.
You put
You
them
can't have both.
too far under. They could not come out from that. You were gonna bitch over everything they ever showed you again
And
on
you're
any
gonna
new game.
listen, it's not just what they showed you. It's kind of like you were gonna question every step of the way. Right? That
Yep.
team could have went ahead and released the best freaking game they've ever freaking made next, right? And every step of the way. Yeah, but you guys remember Redfall? Yeah, but you know what happened with Redfall? And it was gonna be an uphill battle.
It's like they did
And
with Starfield. Starfield,
exactly.
fucking phenomenal game, and they still fucking found a way to try to give a shit. Imagine coming from a studio that made a game that they consider shit. Machine XP, man, thank you
What's
so
up,
much for
baby?
being here,
Thank you
brother.
so
Thank you so
much.
much for that $5 super chat. Says, how can they know about the game while also claiming there is no marketing without knowing there is no marketing? Trust me, bro. The way that these fucking people talk is insane. It's insane. We have a you know what? Let's just talk about it now. I'm gonna take this chapter right
Take
here,
that chapter, baby.
because I do want to.
You inspire
Not
us,
this
machine.
fucking paper. This this journal is not cooperating with me. Okay, this is the reality. Okay, so I want to talk about this, and I'm glad you brought this up, Machine XP. We appreciate you. I'm gonna read the question again because now it's in the chapter.
Let's
He
go.
says, "How can they know about the game while also claiming there is no marketing without knowing that there is no marketing?" Right? Again, he's talking about Hellblade, right?
Yes.
Who have been killing it. I was gonna make this a topic, but it kind of got put into the and more. I was gonna talk about it after we talked about the other things, but now that you brought this up, yo, this is the same shit that we were talking about with the other things. These fucking clowns, all these people, go look at their fucking tweets and go back just days before the marketing started picking up on Hellblade and see how each and every one of these fucking clowns was sitting there bitching about there's no marketing. Where's the marketing? This is how you market Xbox. This is how you market your game. Oh, I guess they're not going to market. Where's the bro? They are they're
I
fucking
read
throat deep on fucking Hellblade marketing. Everything that Hellblade puts out, go look at those tweets. Anything that Hellblade puts out, go look underneath in the comments and see all the deep throaters now who are just ready to murder Xbox for doing a shit job of
mind
of
you,
marketing.
they did say when the marketing was going to kick off.
They told you
They
exactly when it was
told
going to
you
start.
exactly when.
But it's fake. It's all fake
It's all
bullshit.
bullshit for
Let's
attention, and
jump
this
on.
is
Oh, are the ponies talking about no marketing? Well, let's jump in, right? We need to get those likes. We need to get those Twitter likes because we're Twitter fiends. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, need it so much in my life. Need it so much in my life, right? Bro, that's all they do. That's all they do. They're just living that life hoping that somebody would like their tweet. They want to, and then they get so confused. Like, why do I have so many people who like my tweets on Twitter and then they don't show up for my shows? Why
and
don't they
then there
show
are
up to my
people
shows on YouTube?
and
That's
there
because you're dancing for them, monkey. You're dancing. You're doing what they want. You're entertaining them. Here, pick. Look at me. I made a joke or I did this. This is what it is, bro.
and
This is
then the
what it
thing
is.
is that they wonder, right? Because this is the thing, some people on YouTube don't have Twitter, and they don't understand some of the crazy and contradicting things that are out there, right? That they may not say on their YouTube channel, right? And man, I saw a reaction of someone who saw a tweet that they couldn't understand because it's kind of like, wait, hold up, that doesn't align. I was on a show, they put up a tweet that just didn't align with what was being said on that person's channel, and it's kind of like they were kind of dumbfounded, you know?
Well, this is the thing. Okay. Hellblade is cranking right now. They're putting so much content every single day to market this game out there, and they're doing a phenomenal job. So, kudos to them for doing what they have to do. And kudos for you guys to see that these fake fucking people are just blowing Twitter's cock to make sure that they can get that engagement, right? Jump on the bandwagon,
I read a
right?
tweet that said, I can't even be excited about Hellblade 2 because they're not marketing the game, and I don't know how to feel about like what how did you already know it's coming out. So you're not how do you find out?
So
Somewhere, right? So you're not excited because they're not marketing to your standards? Like, what's going on?
meanwhile, they know about the game. They can research it as much as they want. They probably follow Aaron Grieber. They probably follow Ninja Theory. They probably have seen every single piece of marketing that has come out. But again, they're gonna go ahead and pretend like it's like they're not doing anything now. Or now they're oh, what's the bigger thing? This is what they're gonna claim. This is what they're gonna claim. You see, this is why we talk out loud. This is why we complain
Yes.
because this was not something that they had planned. This is not something that they told us about before. They're only reacting to us bitching and moaning about the marketing, right? That's what happened, right? That's the only Aaron Greenberg was like, yo, I'm not doing my job. Oh shit, look at these people telling me that we should market. God, okay, I
I
guess
have forgotten.
I forgot what I'm supposed
Thank
to be
goodness for
doing,
Twitter.
right? All these this fucking Twitter CEOs, these Twitter marketing leads, these Twitter people who probably fucking do the stupidest fucking jobs in the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, have no qualifications to do any of that shit, yet they all think that their input is so valuable because that's what business owners look at. They look at people who have no experience in this field and they take their advice because that's what they do. You know what? You should all go and apply at Microsoft and
Absolutely.
see if they hire you. The value of your words are so intense that they can't say no to you.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my god, it's wild, dude. It's wild. It blows my mind. So thank you for that super chat because I wanted to talk about this. Um, and now I have. So let me take another chapter so we can continue on. Yo, this paper is fucked. Okay. All right. So the
Should we
next
read
I'm,
these?
I'm gonna no, I'm gonna continue, but that's gonna be the next
Okay,
chapter.
just
So
in case they're tied into
go on.
that topic.
Yeah, yeah, of course. I'm not leaving the topic. I'm just, I'm gonna take another chapter. Okay. Because everything was going good. Just wanna that little piece is a thing by itself. Okay. So I got it. So Paul Morrow, man, thank you, brother, for being here.
What's
Appreciate you.
up,
Thank you so
baby?
much for
Thanks
that
for
$5
rocking
super
out.
chat. Says, hey, Doodle and CMoney.
Hi.
What's up, fam?
Shout out to Canada.
Shout out to Canada. Xbox always takes the shit. And yet, PlayStation is the real turd. Sony says it's about engagement, huh? Copycats, hit like bots. Yes. First of all, hit
Yes.
like. Thank you so much, Paul
Thank
Morrow, for saying
you.
that. But yeah, that's gonna be where we're going into the next story for sure. But again, if Xbox does it, it's stupid. It's desperate. It's the worst. They're failing. They're gonna end. It's all over. But PlayStation does it. It's like, man, fucking geniuses.
Yeah. Yeah,
Where
for sure.
were they
For
the
sure.
whole time?
I can't even I can't even process the fact that they said that it was genius of PlayStation to take some time
To not
off,
release any games
to
in a year
not
and a half.
release any
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
games. So what I want you to paint a picture for me, see. What would have happened if Phil said, "You know what, guys? I know you're excited and thinking that we're gonna deliver a shit ton of games, but we've decided that we're not.
We're not.
No, and we're gonna take a break for a year and a half."
Yeah, 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 yeah.
How do you like them apples? Is that genius? Is it?
It is genius.
Oh,
It
okay.
is genius
Okay.
because they decided to do it. So Xbox would be so smart for them, right? It would be so smart for them, and we would all be so happy for them following PlayStation's lead and just having games that don't come out for a year and a half,
Why not?
I think so.
I will listen, that's the crazy shit, right? The moment like, I would love for Phil to turn around and just, like, play a joke on these motherfuckers and just give them a little bit of that PlayStation slap up and just see how they react to it, and then
Of
just
course.
compare the receipts.
Absolutely. They wouldn't like it. That's what will
No.
happen. They would bitch and moan and say Xbox is dead. PlayStation, great idea. Xbox does it, dead. Rangy 4, what's good, fan?
What's
Thank you,
up,
brother, for being
baby?
here. And thank you so much for that $2
Sliding
super
through.
chat. Says ponies have BBL lips for blowing the dual sense. So this is the thing. I've seen this out in these streets. What's BBL? Do I not? I don't know what that is. Okay. I don't know if I'm just not hip enough anymore. Been out the game for too long. Don't know what BBL means. Somebody tell me in the chat right now so I don't look like a fool.
Now
Okay.
you got me thinking. I don't know if I'm gonna say the wrong thing, bro.
Brazilian butt lift. That's what they said last time. Yes, I remember that. Somebody said it. Yes, yes, yes. Brazilian butt lift. Okay. Well, Abacab said bubble.
Yeah.
Thank you for trying. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That was awesome.
Yeah, Quanta Turbo said, "Hell nah, it'll be the end of the world again if Xbox did it." But you're right,
Exactly.
Rangy Ford, that's 100% what it is. They
Wanda
got that
Terrible. What's up, baby?
that BBL.
BBL.
Oh my god. The homie Sir X-Men, man, thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you so much for that
Thank
$2 super chat.
you.
Says, waiting for IGN to give Hellblade a 6. It's coming. Oh my god. Can you fucking imagine?
Can you imagine, bro?
That would be fucking wild. That would be crazy. I wouldn't put it past them. Um, but it's it's crazy, man. Um, the homie Mash, thank you, bro, for being here, man. I appreciate you.
Ash, what's up,
Says
baby? Welcome.
people can voice their opinion, but at Corpse, we do what we think makes best business sense for long-term health and growth.
Yep.
I'm in pharma LT. You can imagine how much public recommendations we get. Exactly. And they're all conflicting, right? Like just because you guys are hearing these voices doesn't mean there's voices on the other side not saying something completely opposite or completely different.
Absolutely.
And those voices might even be louder, right? Again, they don't function on this shit, man. They don't, man. Thank you for being here, bro. Appreciate you. Um, listen, Cypher says, as long as Xbox stays making a profit and giving us great games, big and small, I really don't care what other people think of them. Facts. Facts,
Absolutely.
indeed. Other Zeke, what's good, fam?
What's up, baby?
Thank you for being here. Um, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Um, Wade Chair says, ponies say Xbox games can't do 60 FPS. Starfield proved them wrong again today.
Woo.
Again, you're not wrong, right?
Again.
You're not wrong, right? They did the same thing with every other game. They told them that they same thing with Redfall, right? They needed time to get it to where they wanted it to be, but 60 doesn't define the game, so it was good to release it when it did. Now the game's 60. What are they gonna say?
You know what's frustrating? They claim
And it looks
something.
great. 60 and looks great.
They claim something, right? And then when Xbox does like the opposite and proves them wrong, they act as if they never said what they said. It's like, "Oh, yeah." "Oh,
Yes.
okay, okay,
That's the new
okay.
thing. That's the new
Yes.
thing. They start tweeting so much or talking so much about positive things again to bury the old
Yeah.
shit that they said so that nobody can find it anymore or that the regular people won't see it anymore and they'll just move on with it. And it's like, bro, like you don't want to own it,
It's been
right?
2
They want to move
seconds.
on.
It's
Yeah,
been
like
2
you literally
seconds."
just said all
But
this
see,
shit, right?
that I would respect something like that of like, I really thought and look, I've been proven wrong,
Yeah,
so
address it, right?
kudos, right? Maybe there was
Exactly.
no reason to panic about this
God
and
damn it,
that,
Doodle.
but
a
there's not.
hundred
There's
percent
no accountability for the
fucking
damage that
facts.
could have been done. The same thing happened back in, I believe it was what, February, where the rumors were out and all this nonsense about Xbox going, third party and all their games were going over to PlayStation. And it was more of a like acting as if they weren't a part of that mess rather than saying, shoot, I got that wrong. Thank goodness these games are not going to PlayStation. Thank goodness that Xbox can pay the rent. Thank goodness that they're not going third party. I guess I was wrong. And then you can be like, okay, well, that was a genuine outrage. You must have really felt a certain way. And you're holding yourself accountable and saying, hey, guys, over here, I created some waves. I was wrong. Right? And then
Facts.
I can respect that.
Agreed, 100%. Shout out to the homie Mash, man. Thank you so much,
Gosh,
bro.
thank you
That's
so
super kind
much.
of you, player.
Thank
Appreciate you.
you.
Mash just gifted 10 On Point for Gamers memberships,
Ooh,
man. Thank you so much, bro. That
thank you,
is super dope
Math.
of you. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Y'all know what to do.
Woo, tell them, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members to the channel. We appreciate each and every one of you. And of course, Mash, man, thank you, bro. That was super dope of you. Much, much appreciated.
That was
But
yesterday. If you
yes,
guys watched our show, that was my first time doing the the emoji, the welcome to the family emoji. Um, that was kind of cool, but it felt out of place, CMoney. That's your thing.
yeah. Hey, you did a great job, baby.
Thank you.
You did a great
Can't
job.
live up to, the way you do that. It's so dope.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine. You do a great job. It's not to live up to. Um, But yeah, all right. This is just a scenario. It's just annoying and it's tiring. And frankly, I'm so sick of it. They just don't stop though. They just don't stop. All right, let's go
Doesn't
ahead.
end. Pick a suit,
Let me, let me get my
your chapters.
chapter. Okay, we're moving on to the next juicy bit here. All right. So, PlayStation has finally, okay, this was a little funny for me. Finally, they have chosen their CEO, right? That was the whole big
Oh,
mission. Jim Ryan, he
yes.
retired, left, he's gone, and they had to find a replacement, someone to fill the shoes of Jim Ryan.
Yes.
So Hiroki Totoki was going ahead and he was searching. He was working hard. He was trying to find someone, and they found no one. They found no one that they actually want to do this shit, right? So what they did is say, all right, fuck it. We're gonna put Herman Hulst in, right? But he's only gonna fill one of the shoes of Jim. Okay. And then we're gonna get a different guy who nobody knows, Hideaki Nishino, and he's gonna be the other shoe of Jim Ryan. But then hold on, you ready? This is the shit that's hilarious. Hiroki Totoki is putting himself as the chairman of it. So if we look at what took place, Herman Hulse, who was in charge of the first party studios and all that fun stuff, is now the CEO of first party studios. Okay.
Okay,
So he's doing his
okay.
exact job,
The
the
same
same
thing.
exact
Noted,
job,
noted.
but now he's the CEO of it instead of just the person who, or the president, or whoever, whatever title he had before. And then they didn't trust him to actually run any of the business outside of that. So they
Because
have somebody else
he's
to
a
do it.
stupid, right? So he
Yeah.
can't do the whole thing.
So he can't do the whole thing. So they
Got
have
it.
somebody else doing the rest of it, right? But then both of them have to go and report to Hiroki Totoki.
Oh,
So in
okay, okay.
essence,
So
Hiroki
explain this.
Totoki has
Explain this
some
to me. I'm having trouble.
so Hiroki Totoki has basically given himself the role of CEO,
Got
and
it.
the
All
other
right.
two
All
are in the
right.
same exact positions,
Okay.
except they took the word chief executive officer, which means one person, right?
Okay.
And they split it in two, and then they created chairman, which replaces what CEO used to be, but now that's a chairman. And whatever their old titles were, now those are called CEOs, apparently.
Got it.
So
Okay.
Hiroki
Okay. I miss
still
Jim.
doesn't believe.
Jim.
Yeah, seriously. Hiroki still doesn't trust these motherfuckers to do anything. So he made himself the CEO. just without calling himself the CEO. He created a position
Got it. So
higher
what he
than the
said,
CEO.
I'm still running shit.
I'm still
Right?
running the shit.
At
They're
the
still
end
gonna
of the
do
day,
what I want.
I'm the boss. So I wonder if Herman got a raise, or is this just like the same thing, right?
Listen to his response,
Go
right? So
ahead. Go
Herman
ahead.
Hulse tweeted right here. He says, "It's a true privilege to be asked to lead the new studio business group for Sony Interactive. I'm excited to continue working with incredibly talented teams and studios to deliver unforgettable game and entertainment experiences."
So
He's gonna continue doing the same
the
shit
same
he was
thing.
doing.
And
Yeah.
I didn't hear him say my promotion.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Herman, are we looking at new digits or just, you know?
no, again, this is all just a fluff, right? Basically, they looked at Xbox and they said, "God damn, Phil Spencer is a gamer. Phil Spencer is somebody that the real Xbox fans trust. Obviously, not the other ones. Um, how can we how can we mimic that? Um, I know. Let's take this dumbass
Come
who
over here.
fired
Come
people
over
and on
here.
the day of the firing decided that it was the best time ever to put up their picture of being on vacation surfing. Yeah, let's put him up there so that at least the PlayStation diehards can be like, "Oh, we know that guy. We know that guy. Let's put a face to it that people know, right? Oh, he made, he
So
was part of
this
Gorilla,
is
all
that
this shit.
sweet guy that, after the studio shut down was out there
Surfing.
surfing,
Yeah, yeah,
huh?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well,
So they
this
knew
is
that
very telling of the
yes.
changes.
They knew that they couldn't just let it be that way. So again, it's literally Hiroki Totoki saying, "I'm the captain now." Okay? I'm not interim. I'm the man with the master plan, and we're just gonna keep doing what we do. Twitter Snake says Hiroki was like, "Fuck it. I'm running this from now on." 100%. Fill more
They don't
pockets.
understand business.
Yo, they literally he literally said that they don't understand
He said
business.
that. Those are his words, not mine.
100%. And yeah, we're seeing that play out because that's exactly what he did. There's no truer statement that he made when he said, "Yeah, they know about games, but they don't know shit about business," than showing that they did not want these people to be in charge of the business. He's doing it. That let's be straight. Like
Oh,
this is
was that
exactly
was
what's
that
happening.
a jab at Phil?
So you know what's funny?
Oh,
It's
I just
actually
heard that,
what did you
and
hear?
I'm like,
Say it. What
is
was the
that a
jab?
jab at Phil?
What's the jab?
Phil's a gamer. He understands games. I know we all took it as he's talking to the studios, but the
Yeah,
big deal is that, Phil understands the gamers because he's a gamer himself.
facts.
I'm just saying, I'm making it
I
spicy,
mean,
all
Phil,
right? I'm just
listen, they didn't throw no, they ain't throwing nothing at Phil. They're on Phil's jock right now. They're like, "Yo, how? Let me learn from you, please, Phil. Please let me lead." Hiroki Totoki took the same, basically the hierarchy. If you think about what took place, Hiroki Totoki is Phil Spencer, right? They essentially have the same role, and then you got Matt Booty and Sarah Bond, and that's Herman Hulst and
they brought in
Hideki,
the
whatever that
other
other guy's
yep.
name is, right?
He was
So
like, "Let's triangle this bitch."
they're literally trying to copy Xbox's like their hierarchy. They're trying to mimic them in every possible way. And it's just hilarious. It's funny that this is the way it came out. Actually, Hargi Shani. What's up, man? Thank you, brother. Says
What's up?
Holst is Booty, Nishino is Bond, Hiroki stays as the equivalent of Phil. Still need to hire a replacement CEO for PlayStation. Well, no, there is no. They did. There is no replacement CEO. He's staying on. He's not looking to be replaced. He's chairman.
He said, "I'm locking the
Yeah,
door and I'm not
he's the
leaving."
master. He's the mastermind now. It's that's it. This is exactly Twitter stake Hiroki to Herman. Congratulations. You get to keep your job.
That's what it sounded like to me.
That's exactly what that is, yo. That's exactly what that is. Notice that there's also not any, like, excitement around this,
That's what
right? There's nobody in
I
the
was
streets
thinking.
like, "Oh,
Even
yes, this is gonna be a new thing for us. We're so
yes,
excited."
that's what I'm saying. Even Herman, like, accepted this situation. His message was kind of like Twitter mistakes. He might as well have said that. Um, yeah,
That ass.
he's not excited about what the new ventures and what's coming his way and how he's gonna dive into his promotion.
Facts. Facts, facts.
I don't know. I
Um,
don't know. Suspect.
you're right, 100%. Fillmore Pocket says Hiroki Tsutoki is the real boss of PlayStation. Herman and Hideaki, goddamn. I think Nishino is probably the better name. Nishino are the underbosses. Yeah, I mean that's what it is. Oh, NFG's Blunts says the motherfuckers got babysitters.
What's up, baby? Welcome. Thank you for being here with
Yo,
us.
yo, but
And
look at PlayStation
absolutely.
trying to like give titles that make them sound like here, Herman, you're a CEO. You're definitely higher position than Sarah and Matt Booty over there. Okay, don't worry. Your title is much higher, bro. That is a fake ass title.
I feel the same way. I hear it the same way. But
Yo, Michelle Alexandria pointed out this is true. Jim Ryan apparently was doing the job of 3
oh
people.
my gosh, yes, Jimmy Jim.
Yo, Jim seems
Jimmy
like he was
Jim.
a boss. I mean, he was saying stupid shit and doing stupid shit, but at least he made those decisions. This is wild that they have 3 people replacing 1 man. I'm
That's
just saying.
crazy, Michelle. Good observation. Essentially, Jim, you were it, bro.
Look, Mash pointing it out. I don't think objectively having 2 COs is a bad, but when things go downhill and they blame each other, then it's a problem. Well,
Yes.
this is the problem. You can't have 2 heads, man. Like it just it not of something this big because there's too many major decisions.
I think okay, so in my opinion, I think you can't have 2 heads of something that's failing and you're trying to figure out
Yes.
how to revive or give a pulse to, right? Like, how do you bring this mess back to life? 2 people are just going to go ahead and point fingers as to why things aren't working out. But fingers crossed, you guys, this graphic novel that's releasing, I feel like that's the key to all the PlayStation changes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
The book is gonna save everybody.
I think so, I think so.
The book is gonna
I'm
save
feeling
everybody.
optimistic.
But yeah, I mean, again, if you do if you do take a look at Twitter, again, there's no fanfare for this. Nobody's excited. I barely people are congratulating them. Like this is just like okay, this is cool, I guess.
I guess listen, and this is the thing. What's that saying? When you're overlooked or ignored, like if you're being hated, then there's something to it, right?
Meaning
When
if people don't hate you, then you're not doing
yes,
good things or
being
whatever it is.
hated versus being non-existent. I mean,
Yeah, right now they're pretty non-existent. Right
yeah.
now they're kind of just floundering around, just 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 existing, literally doing the same job they were doing. Hiroki's doing the same thing he was doing. Nothing has changed. It's wild that this has happened. So that being said, wait, where am I? What just happened? Okay, here I am. That being said, all right, you come over here. I guess there was a whole a blog post over here. A message from Hiroki to Toki. Let's read this. This is a new era at Sony Interactive Entertainment. Man, those are big words. Those are big words.
Oh,
Um,
look at that. Here
yeah,
we go, Michelle coming through.
but
Thank you, baby. When
when you
you
are
are
hated,
hated, people still care. You're still relevant. Yes.
yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. So
That's the reason why the media can't get attention unless they are talking about Xbox.
facts. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong at all. All right. So Hiroki Toki, he sent the message, right? He says, it brings me great pleasure to announce that I have decided on the succession strategy for the role of CEO at SIE. I love how he said, I've decided on the succession strategy for the role. So I didn't decide on the person that I wanna be CEO. That's gonna be me, right? But, we're gonna change up the strategy.
Who's
So
this
it's
again? I didn't see the top.
Hiroki
Oh,
Suzuki,
okay.
the
Oh, still
man, the
talking.
only person that matters at this in PlayStation. Uh, over the last decade, SIE has grown tremendously, building upon our continuous success in hardware, software, and services through a sharper focus on player engagement. Okay. To continue this growth and momentum, we are moving forward with a new management structure for SIE effective June 1st. Nishino will be appointed CEO of SIE's platform business group. And just to be clear, he said Nishino first. Okay. Now, understand that's not light. Somebody has to go first, somebody has to go second. If you got
Yep,
to choose, you're going to put the person who's more important.
yep.
So Nishino is obviously most important, and then Herman Hulst will be appointed CEO of SIE's Studio Business Group. Effective the same day, I will step down from my current role as interim CEO and become chairman of SIE, in addition to my roles at Sony. So, to be clear, this is very much him in charge of Sony Interactive Entertainment. Both Herman and Nishino-san will report to me as SIE chairman. Nishino-san will continue his role. Again, this is they're doing the same jobs, dude. Is
They are.
wild.
They are. Let's stop
Literally,
pretending.
they said, "Fuck it, we're not gonna." Like, literally, he just took the role of CEO. That's all he did. He just made a new name for it. That's wild. So Nishino-san will continue his role leading the platform experience group, overseeing technology, product, services, platform experience. He will also oversee third-party publisher and developer relations and commercial operations, including sales and marketing of hardware, services, and peripherals. So that's pretty much Sarah Bond's role right now. And then Herman will continue to lead the SIE Studios business, including PlayStation Studios, Bungie, and PlayStation Productions. He will be responsible for the development, publishing, and business operations of SIE's first party content, as well as IP expansion opportunities through PlayStation Productions. Later this month, you will learn more about the long term vision for Sony Group and the essential role SIE plays in that vision. Is that the show? Supposed showcase that PlayStation is supposed to have?
Who knows? It's
Is that what they were
possible.
talking about later this month? Obviously, they said there was gonna be one in May.
That's
Later this
possible.
month is May. They're gonna show their vision.
Well,
Alright.
listen, they're making the changes now, so let's see what we get. Let's see what we hear.
As I mentioned previously, fiscal year 24 marks the start of the mid-range plan period for Sony Group, in which we will set the course for sustainable growth,
Oh,
which again, that's the buzzword, right? Sustainable growth, 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 growth. That's what everybody's looking for and nobody's getting.
mhm.
Okay. So he says it there, man. The future is incredibly bright for SIE, and that is thanks to all of you. Since I became chairman in October 2023, I have been inspired by your since I became chairman in October 2023. So this motherfucker just he forgot that he just named himself chairman. He's like, I've been chairman this whole time.
The whole time.
The
He's
whole
been
time.
yeah.
Nothing has
Yeah, yeah,
changed.
yeah, yeah. He was like, "Let me give myself another job."
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, that just also means that he's gonna be doing the same exact thing that he was doing before, right? So he stepped in. This just confirms it, right? He stepped in to for Jim, and he's going to stay
I'm gonna
there
stay.
for Jim.
That's it. This reminds me of remember Horrible Bosses?
Yes.
And the one guy that he's been working to get the promotion so much, and then he goes and they're about to announce the promotion, and the boss says, "I give the promotion
To
to
myself.
myself. I will now be having both titles, both
Oh
pays.
my
We're gonna knock
gosh.
down the wall.
Yes.
Both offices will become my huge office." That's what he just did. That's
That's
what
what he
yo,
did. Everybody
oh
was
my god.
busting their ass trying to show how they deserve that position, and he didn't think anyone can do it
Yo,
the way that he
that's
can.
hilarious,
That's
yo.
wild. That's literally what took place
That's
here.
exactly what took place, yo.
Hiroki
That's
Totoki is
crazy.
not
Hiroki
messing
Totoki's a killer.
around.
He's a killer. Please join me in congratulating Nishino-san and Herman on their new roles, the roles that they've had the entire time.
Oh,
Uh,
man.
listen, that's just so funny to me, man. It's so funny to me because they are not they're not doing anything right now that's working, right? So, chairman, I mean, and when we say not working, right, a lot of people want to throw, consoles into this shit. Again, none of that shit matters. These people don't have games to buy when they're buying a console now. So, none of that shit matters. But well, Phil Parker said Herman and Shino are splitting that paycheck.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like they would be so excited to tweet something like this out if it actually reflects something that they were supposed to be excited about, right?
Facts.
Come on.
Facts.
It is. It's honest. What's
To
up,
the
man? To the
Hiroki
hokey
Pokey.
pokey.
He sure shit is with his new check. You know what I'm saying? He's
Hell
like, man,
yeah.
my check just got big. Yeah, Snooki, what's good, Snooki? How you doing, homie?
Welcome. I did it all for the Snooki. You
Max,
already know.
I never heard of two CEOs of a company whose someone is the undercover spy for Sony. Herman is being watched. Yo, I agree. I agree 100%. I agree 100%.
Keep a close eye.
Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be
It
crazy.
could get really messy. That's all I'm saying.
It really can. It really
Yes.
can. Cypher Type 1 says, Hiroki Tsutoki says, Phil, let me copy your work. Phil Spencer said, fine, but make sure you reword it so it doesn't look the same. Yo, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Um, Matt says, is it a shift to focus more on that in the past? Or was it just that they increased the budget in that arm? My fear is them shifting, so moving resources into that division, pulling from gaming. I mean, honestly, I'm telling you, when you think about it, um, we already saw where Sony is actually looking to be, right? Like he made a point to say finding other ways of making money on these IPs.
Yes.
They're going to be focusing on TV, movie even
Yes, they're
more.
trying to buy Paramount, right? They just
Exactly.
don't have the money to do so. So I don't know how focused in gaming they're really going to be. I mean, they're not letting go of the brand, obviously, but they were very serious when they meant that they were gonna take a pause.
Agreed,
And
100%.
I don't blame them for trying to figure out what they need
Well, they
to
got
do.
to. They got
They
to.
have
They're
to.
going to
You
die if
have
they
to
don't.
take care of business. You have to figure out how you can sustain and move forward. They were clowned the fudge around. Sony and PlayStation has their issues, yes, but they invested a ridiculous amount of money on games that were not profitable.
Facts. Hitting FG's blunted, the secret
What's that,
showcase
baby?
that has been mentioned for like the past
That
11
one.
months. Yeah. That's still that's happening. Well, I mean, I feel like he confirmed it, right? I feel like he confirmed that later this month they're gonna say something and do something. Now, is it a PlayStation thing or is it a Sony thing?
I don't know,
Is
but the
PlayStation?
ponies are like, "I told y'all
Yeah, I know,
for a
I
year
know,
and a
I know.
half that we
You
were gonna
know,
have a secret
you know
showcase."
what's wild is that we have E-Ranks just said it here, and I was gonna bring it up, so I'm glad he did. E-Ranks says, Herman, day one. Square Enix says no more PlayStation exclusives. Herman, day two. Sony announces a minus 29% decline and confirms no new games until next year.
That's
So
wild.
far, so
So
good. It's like
that's
they handed him
hilarious,
a
bro.
live grenade. Like, here you go, bud. Do what you will.
Toss that in.
Do what you will. What's gonna happen?
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, listen, this doesn't I know that right now this is all coming out and this is all happening and yeah, he's Hiroki's the same position. He's the one calling the shots. Let's not forget the words that Hiroki Totoki was talking about. And this is why it's so frustrating. You don't think that there should be articles coming out saying, well, the person who said the games are going everywhere is still the guy in charge, right?
yes, there
The
should
guy who
be.
said that, right? Where's the articles reminding everybody of what they said, right? Nowhere. Nowhere. But
Nope.
Phil Spencer could have been in the toilet taking a shit and said some words to himself out loud. And they'll quote that shit today, say, yo, Phil once said that, this is what's going to happen. It's like, it's crazy how they choose to decide, like they choose what
To
is
decide
going
the
to be
fate
news.
of what is
Yeah,
going to matter or not, and that is just ridiculous because news are just news, right? And they
yeah,
should
it
be
should be out there.
delivered.
They should be out there coming to say, like, look, the fact
And
that they're
also, isn't it suspect that he's the one staying there? We brought up, with Sony. Are they planning to gel anything like else other than, share the Hiroki Totoki, right? Like, what's happening there? I feel like these are all things that should be brought forward. And instead we're just brushing right past.
for sure agreed. Matt says, my fear is this division with Sony is it's signaling a change in direction potentially to focus more on adopting games into other media as a major part of their overall footprint. And again, that's what we were talking about, where they made it very clear that that's what they're looking for, right? They're looking to invest outside of PlayStation because PlayStation is not enough. The ponies are not enough. Square told you you're not enough. Jim Ryan said they're not enough. Now Hiroki Totoki said you're not enough. We need to focus on this other expansion. Sony said you're not enough. We're buying Paramount. All those games that you wish you had to play that we could have bought the studio or we could have bought the publisher with these billions of dollars. No, no, no. We're going to buy Paramount.
Yep.
That's the plan.
That's where
We're
their
going
focus
all
is. So
in,
how much did they say they had
like
to, like,
9 bill
9
in
bill?
cash
So they can't
plus debt.
they can't
So
Yeah, right?
really they're hiding that cash. They're like, nah, we ain't got that. No, no, no. Debt collectors coming around like, yo, Sony, I said,
Calling on a
I heard you got some
delay.
of our cash laying around. You know what I'm saying? That's wild, dude. It's crazy. You know how that's fucked up? Because they're willing to take the cash on hand and put it in. Remember, this is an all cash purchase of
Yes.
Paramount if it goes through. They're willing to take the only cash they have and put it in to Paramount. But when they bought Bungie for 3 billion,
Yep.
they
They
couldn't come
weren't
out of
willing
pocket.
to just go ahead
They were
and
like,
and
nah, nah,
pay
we need a
them.
loan for that
Yeah,
one. All
this
right, we
is
need a
this is
loan.
crazy. So that when they file for bankruptcy, they don't have to pay up for Bungie. And the crazy thing to me is, and this is so freaking obvious, again, something else that should be brought to light. The fact that, like you said, see money, if they're willing to spend 9 billion on freaking Paramount, you do not see any value in PlayStation, and you're not willing to invest and spend a little bit of that money to put some games out to push, right, to fight back. We've been saying this for quite a bit, right? And it's like,
Thanks.
okay, we're just trashing PlayStation. It's not. How does PlayStation compete with the beast that Xbox is, right? And it's become, right? How can they go ahead, and you've said it too, see money, if they make one good game, right? All right, this is our game, right? When Xbox is out here making freaking 10, freaking 12 games a year, right? How do you compete with that? What are you gonna do? Say, okay, well, let's go make that next game that's coming out in what, 5 years, 3, 5 years, and then see if that brings in money. Like,
100%.
they do not have any type of confidence on PlayStation and what it could do moving forward. And
So
this shows.
100%. Now,
Gun
Gun
Griffin, what's up,
Griffin
baby?
says, CMoney Doodle, breaking news. Sony has pulled out of the Paramount buy. As we just spoke on it. As we just spoke on it, they backed out. I told you, man. They looked at everybody was saying it. They're looking at the money and say, yo, you only have 9 billion. You're gonna spend all your money on fucking Paramount, dude.
I
Like,
think
what are you gonna do with it?
Apollo ran from that situation, and Sony was left hanging and
Uh,
dry.
I
They
don't know.
were
I feel
like,
like Sony backed out because they got scared. I think Sony looked at it and said, God damn, they're right. We're gonna spend a lot of money
I think
for
that was
nothing.
a horrible decision for them to go ahead and spend all their pocket change and gamble with it in the way that they were going to. I think that that money can be a saving situation for PlayStation and Sony.
Facts. Yeah, that's wild. I mean, honestly, it makes sense. And to be clear, when they backed out, their intention was to buy. Okay, their intention was to buy. What happened? What do you
Hold on.
just click it?
Dark Angelic.
Oh my god. So Sony's mom stepped in and took away their credit card.
Do them like that, Dark Angelic.
God
How you gonna
damn.
embarrass them like that and put their business out there?
Oh my god, yo.
Oh my god.
That's wild, dude. That's wild. Yo, that's wild. But they listen, it again, they backed out, but it's at the end of the day, just like what he was alluding to is exactly what took place. The board probably was like, bro, fuck this, back out. The stocks took a plunge. Remember, I don't know if you guys seen it in Twitter, a whole bunch of people were putting it. Stocks went down, bro. Sony
Yes.
lost money by announcing that they were going to do this shit because it's idiotic.
It is ridiculous. And the fact that people outside of this mess can see it. And like, you know what? Maybe that's why the media doesn't run with all the crap that's happening out there to protect their stocks. I don't know. Maybe that's what's happening. But listen, people found out and they were not fucking around. This was and I haven't said this in a while. This is a Cocoa Puffs decision. This was wild. And anybody could have told you, do not spend all your money buying freaking Paramount.
Yeah, that would have been a blunder of epic proportions. That could have actually literally
Destroy them.
could have been the end of Sony. That could have been the end of Sony. If they lost all their money, or they gambled all their money on a fucking stupid ass Paramount purchase, that would be
Paramount's like, we almost had them.
Meanwhile, over here in Xbox land, fun fact, the homie Boss Sean always got some good
Shout
shit.
out to Boss
Says the
Sean.
fact Xbox turns more of a profit off of PlayStation than Sony does. Look at their top 25 most downloaded. Again, Microsoft has 4 games in their top. You got Call of Duty, Fallout 4, Sea of Thieves is on their top 25 most downloaded from May 13th, 2024. Okay. You know what I don't see on here? Okay. Where's Stellar Cheeks?
Oh my gosh, I was thinking about Stellar Cheeks today. I was like, holy crap, that like kind of took off and then like it was like a 2-day situation. Free her, free Stellar
Free Stellar.
Blade.
Guess they didn't.
And then that's it. I guess they gave up or they did they free Stellar? Like what took place?
Now,
They didn't listen, huh?
look at this cracked out shit they did over here. So Microsoft has the most games on this list by well, I mean, they're pretty much tied with some of the other ones, but they're one of the top. Epic Games, I don't know why the fuck they put 5 versions of Fortnite in this list.
Come on.
So Fortnite Festival, Fortnite's number 1, then Fortnite Festival 17, Rocket Racing 18, Fortnite Battle Royale, and Lego Fortnite. They have
They're
5
all in the
different
same
Fortnites.
freaking game.
One game,
They're all
they
in
broke
the
up the
same
experiences.
That's all one game.
But you know what? What a flex that is. Because think about it. That shows you what they just did. What Epic said is, you know what? Let me show these motherfuckers how big Fortnite actually is. And they
We
said,
can
listen, Fortnite the
separate it
game,
and still have them
that's
all
the
out
base
there.
game.
That's wild.
That's not Fortnite Battle Royale. That Fortnite Battle Royale is 19.
Ooh.
Fortnite Festival is 17. Lego Fortnite is 20. Fortnite, the game, is number 1. That's wild. But
So as
Xbox
a
has
whole, all of these games put
are yeah,
together are
if you
at
add
the
them all in,
top.
they'll be so far
But
ahead, it's crazy.
individually, it's wow, that's wild that they
So
can
Microsoft has
hold
4 games.
themselves as a its own thing.
Yes. So Microsoft has 4 games on the list. Sony only has 2, and they're both multi-platform games. None of their exclusive games are
Made it to the
on
list.
this list. I don't see any. Let me go through. I'm looking, trying to make sure. Nothing. Nothing. Nope. Okay, so basically, Stellar Cheeks, nada. All the Final Fantasies are off the list. Nobody buying that shit no more.
Who would have thunk it?
Helldivers is fucking gone. Where's Helldivers? I mean, they just had this big announcement. It sold so much, mostly on PC, but That's off the list. Bro, I don't want what like, if you're Herman and you're looking at your store and you're like, "God
But
damn,
that's what I'm
nothing that we
saying,
do can
bro.
work, bro."
That's what I'm saying. Like, this is like an uphill battle. This is you you got a new job, and you're CEOs with someone that, like, you're gonna go back and forth with to try to make something work. The funds aren't there. This is gonna get really, really messy, bro.
Agreed. The
This is gonna be
homie
wild.
gamer by choice, man.
What's
Thank
up,
you
Gamer
so
by
much for
Choice?
being here, man.
Welcome.
We appreciate you,
Thank you for
homie.
being
Thank you
here.
for that $5 super chat. Says, I think Sony was looking for revenue method outside of gaming. Facts. If they control studios, they can make movies out of their games to offset game sales. Gamer by choice, I'm 100% where you are. This is what we were saying when all this was going down, right? When the news first broke that they were looking to get into Paramount and it was more official, I literally said it. This was them pivoting. This is
Yeah.
Sony pivoting away from PlayStation being their main source of income. It's such a volatile state for them. Like, it's such a
Yeah.
volatile business for them. Like, there's just so much shit. And again, as much as the ponies out there love to talk about much how many consoles are sold, right? Oh my god, they sold so many. Consoles don't mean shit. They make so little on each sale of a console. They make so little. That's why they're pivoting. We're going to talk about what they're pivoting on the business side of it for PlayStation, but they make so little that people are not buying the games like they need them to buy the games. It's not that people are not buying the games, they're not buying it at the level that they need to because they're spending too much money on these fucking games and they're not bringing a return. And honestly, if I'm being dead ass honest, there's no way that I can say that all the money they spent on the games that they've released were even anywhere near as good looking as fucking Hellblade 2 with 50 fucking developers and $50 million to
Oh, I
make.
mean, you ain't lying.
Like, let's be fucking clear. Hellblade is probably not going to sell a whole shit ton of copies. It's a niche game. But I bet your ass that that game fucking turns a profit really fucking quick. I bet you that shit happens because they barely spend money on the fucking thing. They just have skilled developers. Okay.
Passionate, dude.
Passionate,
Like, they
driven
love,
developers,
yes, what they're
not confused
doing.
developers who don't know
Not
what to make because what does Sony want us to make now? They're dying, so we need to figure something out.
bring in the
No,
bag.
they were allowed to make what they wanted. And I love the fact that if you hear the video they put out about Psychosis, that was the last one they did maybe a couple days ago. Um, they went ahead and said the second part. Okay, the
Yes.
second part, which means that there's a third one coming, baby. They already are looking forward to the next one. It's funny because I always saw Plague's Tale, okay, Asobo. I saw their line of games very similar to Witcher, right? I feel like the first Plague's Tale was small but really high quality, really amazing. The second one blew that up, right? Made it much bigger, but still contained, but
Mhm.
much bigger and really took it to the next level. That's what made The Witcher popular. And then Witcher 3 took that popularity and shot that shit to the moon, right?
Stunning.
And
Stunning
I
game.
feel like Asobo is following that same pattern. I think part 1 was very small, part 2 was bigger, but still contained and got more eyes on it. Hopefully, part 3 is crazy. I wish Xbox would buy them. But I also kind of feel like Ninja Theory is in that boat right now. You have Hellblade, that was a very small contained experience, but it was, cult classic. People love it. People who play, we beat it. I loved it. And then now they're making 2 that's a bigger game for sure, but still not big, not huge, right? But a bigger game. And that's going to be something. And then, I think that this is going to be something that's really going to put eyes on them, that's really going to make,
Absolutely.
the bigger, gamer spectrum, right? Where people are going to be looking at them more now that they're a first party studio. And then once they move into that third one, who knows where they want to take it, but that it could really, really shoot them up. So I'm really excited for that idea. But Like, they are doing so much with so little, where the guys at PlayStation, they can't every small thing they come out with is completely ignored and dead.
Yeah.
Foam Stars, I know that's not a first party game, but Foam Stars was a exclusive that they had. Nobody gave a shit.
I mean, I
Gone.
can't blame them either, though. Like, that's the thing. Like, I mean, did you see?
I still haven't I don't even remember that game. We downloaded it because it was coming off of the free part of it, and I said, "Fuck it, we pay for the stupid ass subscription, might as well download it." But we haven't turned it on. I have no idea what that game's like. But it's just it doesn't look appealing, and with my spare time, I don't think that that's something I wanna really try or give 2 shits about trying. Best case scenario, I like it as much as I like Splatoon. Best case,
That's a
absolute best case
stretch.
scenario. But I'm saying, like, the
Yeah,
stars align. Best case scenario, I like it like I like Splatoon, and I
which
don't
means
really
you
care for
you
Splatoon
you
that much.
try it and then
Yeah,
be
play for a
done.
little bit,
Be done.
whatever, and be done. So that's what it is, right? And that's why PlayStation gamers didn't fuck with Helldivers 2, even though it was a big success on PC, much less success on PlayStation, and it's already gone. Nobody's talking about it. It's already gone. Again, Starfield has been out since September of last year. We're in May. You're talking October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, 8 months, 9 months, still being talked about, still have updates
Yes.
that are exciting. People really going in. That's the only reason they announced the Helldivers numbers, right? Just to kind of bring it back into the fold. Um, but yeah, the gamer by choice, I completely agree with you. I think that they're pivoting, they're trying to find a way to make money outside of PlayStation. Their movies, for the most part, outside of like Spider-Man and this other shit, are fucking I mean, come on. Come on. They don't make that many good movies. They have successes, if you combine some of their top movies, they've done over $1 billion, right? Like those are big numbers for movies, and they make more money in the movies than they do in the fucking game. And when you compare how much they're spending to make versus how much they're getting back,
And
right?
dude, let's not forget it's Spider-Man, right? They're licensing the
Yeah,
freaking
they don't own
character. Like
Spider-Man,
it's
so
just
can't
it's
forget
it's a
that.
lot of money going out, the marketing, everything. It's just it's not as clean cut.
Agreed. Machine XP, thank you, homie,
Machine,
for
what's
being
up,
here. Thank you for
baby?
that $5 super chat. I
Thank you
love
so
every time you
much.
use super chat and I see your profile picture. Fucking Titanfall, man. Hashtag never forget. Titanfall is the shit, dude. That first one was amazing. The second one, amazing. How we don't have a third one, crazy. Um, Thank you again for the $5 super chat. Says
Thank you, thank
sounds
you.
like PlayStation got a business update rolling out in a few weeks.
Ooh,
100% Machine XP. That's exactly what it looks like they're doing. Will there be games in there? Maybe a little to show something like if they're gonna show the new hardware, if they're gonna show the PlayStation 5 Pro, if that's even real. Maybe they show a game or something to go along with it. But it seems like they're gonna be updating us on the business of Sony, on the business of PlayStation. So I don't know how exciting that's gonna be, but we'll see. Um, unless that's where they're gonna announce that all their games are going to Xbox. That would be
that's
hilarious.
possible.
Listen, I mean, they're doing a business update. You're right, Machine. We don't know where that's gonna go. The homie Hoodie Canuck, man. Thank you, brother, for being here,
What's
man.
up, Fam
Appreciate you.
Jam?
Thank you for
Welcome and
being a
thank you for rocking
member.
out.
A member
Yes,
for 5 months. Wow, man. Thank you, bro. Appreciate
thank
it.
you.
Says,
Thank
"It
you.
has been a great 5 months in this community. I will
Thank
always
you.
be here in this community. I cannot wait for June 9th. Xbox rules."
Woo,
Facts, fam.
tell 'em.
Facts. Let them know, bro. Thank you
Thank you,
so
Fam
much,
Jam.
man. You're such a integral part of our community, man. We appreciate you.
Absolutely.
We love chatting with you, seeing you talking on Discord, hanging with the homies. You
Our
always got
coffee
cool shit
time.
going on, our coffee time,
Yes.
always coming out with dope ass ideas for t-shirts. We gotta make some more.
Yes.
But thank you, man. Appreciate you,
You're
homie.
awesome, bro.
And then we got the homie Machine XP back again. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for
Thank
that
you
$5
so
super chat.
much.
Says Xbox has Obsidian making Grounded with 17 people, Pentiment with 5, Outer Worlds, Avowed, all within a few years. They're out here doing God's work. Yo, facts, yo. Obsidian is killing it. It's killing it out here. Can't wait to get another look at Avowed. I'm sure they're gonna show us. um, during the June 9th showcase. But you're right, man. Like Grounded, there's still only a small team working on that game. That game is banking. That's why they're trying to like people trying to compare the situation. Bro, Grounded is made by so little people. It costs them so little to run in comparison. Bro, that's money. Pentiment was 5 people. It's a small, tiny title. They didn't spend that much on that game. It's fine. That doesn't mean they're gonna make a franchise out of this shit, but the game is there and it's doing its thing. And all from the same think about the
That's
diversity
wild,
that
bro.
one
Yes.
studio
Yes.
is able to do. That's the difference. That's Xbox, right? They
They're not
have
a one-trick
quality,
pony.
not a one-trick pony. No ponies. No ponies, okay? Not a one-trick pony. All right. They have diversity. They have a studio who can come out here and make amazing games. And they're all great. They're all really well done from one studio making very diverse games.
Very diverse,
Shout out to
absolutely.
Obsidian.
Yes.
Killing it out here in these streets.
Thank you, Machine.
Got the homie Whoop Whoop
Whoop,
Kid.
whoop.
Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for being a member for 4
Oh,
months,
new
fam.
profile pic.
Yes, yes, indeed. Thank you, brother. Appreciate
Yes.
you.
Thank you
Says,
so
can
much.
you imagine if Sony comes out and says Helldivers and Final Fantasy 16 on Xbox this summer? That would be hilarious.
That would be
The PlayStation
crazy.
Tonys would
Self-soothe
melt.
immediately. They will
Well,
melt
they
and
will.
then they'll be
Well,
like,
no,
"Oh,
no,
hold on, hold
no,
on."
no. You have to watch it live. So there
Yes.
has to be people watching them live. So if you watch them live, they're gonna have a complete and utter meltdown.
Yep.
Okay, they will lose their shit, break things. They will scream and cry, be super emotional. Okay,
And then they'll say,
and then they'll
"Well,
go on Twitter
I get it.
later and be like, "Yeah, no, it's a genius idea.
It makes
Yeah, yeah,
sense.
it makes
It
sense.
makes
It
sense."
makes sense 100%." That's funny, man. Whoop, whoop, you ain't wrong, bro. You ain't wrong. The homie Abdel.
Abdel.
Thank you, my brother, for being here. And thank you
Thank you
so
so
much for being a
much.
member for
Thank
3
you.
months, man. That is so cool of you. Appreciate you. Says, if you are awful at your job, you don't stay CEO for 10 years. I hope those are facts. I hope Phil stays for another 10 with Queen Sarah and Sophia, Sophia, Emiliana Bond at his side. Talk that shit.
Let's go.
Facts. Honestly, Phil, he's the only CEO or the only person who's in charge that I feel so strongly about that I want to stay in power.
Yes, absolutely.
I feel like he has guided Xbox from nothing to everything, and it's all him, dude. Like, this is all his work, all his
I
guidance.
agree, but he still needs to be there to, like, just condense and solidify the situation.
Yeah, he has to stay.
He
He has to
has
stay.
to stay
The
because
same way we
anybody
don't
will
expect
step
Satya to
in.
leave.
Yes.
We don't. He doesn't need. There's no
Anybody will
time.
step in and just
Ruin it.
shit
Yeah.
all over it.
Phil needs to be the voice of reason in there to
Absolutely.
make sure that nobody goes crazy
That
and does
everything
stupid
stays in
shit,
check.
and we don't end up with a Jim Ryan in charge, right?
Absolutely.
Because that
That
is a
would be
fucking
messy.
problem. Facts. The homie Machine XP, man. Thank you,
Oh
brother.
my
He
gosh,
became
welcome.
a YouTube member,
Thank you
man.
so
That
much.
is so dope of
That's
you, bro.
awesome. Thank you so much.
Yo, much appreciated, man. Y'all know what to do.
Ooh, tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family
Yes.
emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest member, Machine XP. Appreciate you, homie, man. That was very kind of you to become a member. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
And of course, we have the homie Gene Myers. What's good, fam?
Gene, what's up,
Thank
baby?
you so much for being here. And thank you so much for being a member for 4 months, man. Damn, time is flying, bro. It's crazy. Says, what up, fam?
What's up,
Xbox
baby?
Showcase will be epic.
You already know.
Also, congrats on a #1 hit. Hashtag DJ Must See Mustard. Hashtag they not like us. Yo, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. They ain't like us at all. Oh man, I'm so pumped for that showcase, man. Remember, we will be here streaming that fucking show.
Yes.
So get ready because that's gonna be a banger, bro. The homie Dark Angelic, man, thank you for being here, brother. And
Dark
thank
Angelic,
you so
what's up,
much
baby? Thank
for
you.
being a member for 5 months.
Thank you
Thanks,
so
bro.
much.
Appreciate you. Says, love you guys, but
Aw.
remember, I only joined so I can use this emoji. Pony crying. The pony crying emoji.
They have to fix it. They have to
Yeah, they
fix
have to
it.
let us be able to see it here.
There
There
we
it goes.
go.
There it
I
goes.
got you,
Oh my
baby.
god.
I got you. Let's go. Hold up.
Hashtag TTS.
Oh,
Got
you weren't finished. I want him to see
yeah,
it.
yeah. Here's
There you
he
go.
ain't lying. Hashtag talk that shit. Hashtag fam. Hashtag F them ponies. Hashtag I live for Doodle rants. Facts. 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 Oh
Thank
man.
you.
Thank you, bro. That was dope of you. Appreciate you, homie. Um, but yes, this is it's a crazy time. Um, but I'm again, when you think about the situation, there's really nothing like they can just do about it, you know. Um, there's nothing that they could do about it. Like they can't compete in gaming in any
They
real
can't.
way. Again, the consoles don't matter, man. It's like, if a billion people buy a DVD player, but nobody buys a DVD, the shit ain't right. You know what I'm saying? Like
No, I mean, the point
this
of
is what's
selling the
happening.
damn DVD players for them, like, they're saying they're selling the box so that you can buy the games. That's why they so confidently went ahead and invested so much.
Of course,
That's why they're
of course.
spending the money that they're spending and with these games. And it's just it hasn't been reflecting what they've put into it. It's
Agreed.
messy.
Agreed. Agreed.
Ponies down
Super
bad.
messy. Day is down bad. It's wild. So Dion Hayes says, yeah, it's pretty much Skydance Entertainment is going to end up getting Paramount, not PlayStation. Skydance for the win, and maybe Microsoft can work with Skydance on some IPs. Absolutely. Didn't Skydance? I feel like they were. Don't they make games? Skydance, or is that somebody else? Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. I feel like Skydance makes
I don't
games.
know, but I do feel like Phil was like, "Don't we have Halo on Paramount?" Man, go
Facts.
shut that shit down.
Sir Xman said, "See money." The FTC started looking into it, and they knew they couldn't afford the lawyer fight. Yo, that's facts right there. That's facts right there. You ain't lying, yo. You ain't lying. Um,
Timmy, happy Wednesday.
Timmy, what's
I
good,
see
fam?
you. Anonymous boss. I see you.
Oh, anonymous,
Welcome.
what's good, fam? Yes, sir. Ponies down bad. They are. They are. I mean,
They're
that's
li
just
they're down all day, all day.
facts.
They're just
Zena,
they're laying
Zena, what's
there.
good? Homie says, that retainer ain't cheap. No. Oh, Lunar was talking about yes, Skybound. That's what I was talking about. Okay. Yes. That makes more sense for sure. Um, oh wait, Cypher Type 1 says Skydance Media released The Walking Dead, Saints and Sinners in 2019. Was it Skydance or Skybound? Because Jesse B says Skybound is what you're thinking of. Maybe they do Telltale stuff. It that might be it. That might be it. I might be a little confused on that, but either way, all right. Let me get my
Chapters?
chapter. Yeah, I gotta go ahead and grab this, but first let me cue it up. Moving on. This one this one had me chuckle because you know how they like to doom and gloom. It's a good time with these people. Hold on. I'm getting there. Getting there. It's happening. So close,
What you
yet so
looking for,
far.
C?
I'm looking for the thing that we're gonna watch to oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So let me take my chapter. Take my
Get your
chapter.
chapter, baby.
Let me get my chapter. What time? Okay. Boom. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Ready. Chapter will begin soon. All right. So obviously, if you guys have been paying attention, there's been a lot of doom and glooming going around. And one of the things that have been under like the attack, I would say, are the actual games that Xbox has been working on that were coming or supposed to be coming out this year and next year, right? So one of the games that was being all doom and gloomy about was Perfect Dark. And this man right here, Jeff Grubb, came out and basically said that he heard that the game was in the shitter, right? Wasn't doing great, was going to be a problem, blah 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 blah, right? But now Dirt Griggity was able to go ahead, the homie Dirt, shout out to Dirt, was able to, I guess, clip his show when he went ahead and made this statement. So let's listen in, okay, and let's see what Jeffy Grubb got to say. All right, let's see. So we'll go here. We're gonna
Jeff Grubb, let's do this. Hello, I want to give you an update on Perfect Dark and the summer game mess. Let's start with Perfect Dark, get right into it. Earlier this week on the Bombcast, I mentioned that I had heard from a couple of people that it was in rough shape. I've heard that for a while on the corporate side, heard from the development side, something that seemed to line up with everything I'd heard before. And I think this is one of those situations that, as I said at the time, game development is messy and complicated, and these things can come together, at any point during development. And throughout that time, different people can have different perspectives on how the game is going. And some people definitely think, hey, there's things that don't look great and are in rough shape, but just as many, if not more, now that I've had the chance to talk to even more people, think it looks really good and think it's coming together. And yeah, the expectation is that it should be in that showcase next month. Now, I'm not guaranteeing that, but that's the way the wind is blowing. If things change, I wouldn't be 1,000,000% surprised. That's only because we're a month out still. These things are actually still a conversation. They're in flux. I bet they have a pretty good idea of what will be in the show, but how it actually presents in the show, whether it's includes like all the information, like here's a release date. That stuff still is definitely a conversation. And then some things are still like on the bubble about whether they'll be in there or not. We've definitely seen that in the past. Well, I'll get to one of those.
All right. So interesting. First thing, notice what is behind Jeff Grubb?
The PlayStation.
What is? What is that?
PlayStation Lite.
The PlayStation lights on display right there behind them. Interesting choice, right? Okay, cool. Dude, where's the Xbox? Just to make sure that he's balanced. Because he wouldn't want anybody to think that he's biased, right? So I'm looking in his backgrounds. Green, nothing Xbox. Got it. Okay, cool. Fun facts that he put out there for us. All right, dope. All right. So Beer Barrett says, LOL, for a minute I thought y'all brought Grubb on your show. Yeah, no, probably not. Probably wouldn't come, I would imagine. But okay, so he went ahead and he again, you guys heard him
here in a second.
wait,
but really, bottom line with Perfect Dark is
what's more?
The game is not some special case where it's falling apart. I never said development hell. I never said it wouldn't be in the showcase. I just said I heard from a couple of people that they think it looks rough. That's still the case. It's just that situation where for some people, they are really bashing their head against that because it's a big game and it has a lot of issues, just like any big game. And there's a lot of people who are like, no, we have figured out most of those problems. And yeah, there are a few ahead of us, but we're not worried about it. It's just a complicated thing. These things take time, take a lot of money, take a lot of people. And that's definitely the case for Perfect Dark, but it's not in some really bad scenario that's going to prevent it from delivering the way that they need it to necessarily. But, don't take my word for it. It seems like we're going to be able to judge for ourselves here relatively soon. And then do we get a release date? No idea. No idea about any of the details that might be in there.
Okay. So do we have the full spectrum of conversation now? So basically, he heard from some people that it doesn't look great, but then he heard from the same amount of people, or possibly more people, that the game now looks amazing, right? So didn't look great, looks amazing.
I'm gonna have to go with I guess the process of making the game. Do we remember with Grand Theft Auto when they leaked was it
When they
were
leaked
there
the
video?
gameplay and it looked like
Yes.
shit, and then now we saw it in the trailer and it
Exactly.
looks like the
So I
best thing
guess
ever.
I'm assuming that's just the process of making the game. I think that if a game released and it was in bad conditions or there was a problem with it, then that's a whole different story, something to put out there. But when you're working hard on a game, and I mean, I don't think that's the stuff to talk about. No.
Yeah. I mean, Fillmore Pockets let everybody know. Moonwalking. Damn good as the MJ moonwalking back, right? This is what they do, right? So they say all this stuff, right? And then, they're like, okay, um, turns out that is not that. Like, how about you go and do all of this research, right? Because clearly you had the ability to talk to other people, but you chose to take the people who were negative on the game and use that as your statement, right? Oh man, I heard that this is in the shitter, right? I heard it's bad. Now it's like, I mean, I guess kudos to him for coming out, but I feel like he was forced to do this. I feel like the people who he's got his information from were like, yo, go fix that shit because the shit is not a problem. The game is fucking phenomenal. That's what I feel like
I mean,
happened.
maybe this is a testament to how freaking amazing this game is going to be and how amazing it's going to look. Um, that, he's kind of like prepping the situation so that listen, I did walk it back, but at least he's walking it back, right?
Yeah, I mean, at least, right? I mean, it's the least he could do. But I guess at the same time, he was trying to make sure he doesn't
I
look
mean,
like an
obviously
asshole.
it was a self-preservation situation, right? But
Yeah, I mean that's really what I see with that. Is that it's just a matter of him making it known that oh shit, it's gonna look good, and we're probably gonna see it on the showcase. If the last thing they hear from me is that it's bad, and then they see that it's good, well, we're screwed, right? Like that's what it is. He doesn't want to look stupid, so he's trying to he come out and cover himself up, right? And that is, ridiculous because what you should do is make sure that before you fucking talk, you say shit correctly and you don't fucking throw a game under a bus that is been worked on for so long that clearly has talented people working on it and making it seem like it's gonna be some trash. Go ahead, Doodle. God damn it.
oh
Go.
my
What is it?
gosh.
Just click it.
Welcome. Thank you for being here.
Lunar Catalyst
Lunar,
one.
what's up,
What's up, fam?
baby?
His takes need more development time before release.
That is
Yo,
amazing.
bars, yo.
Holy
Bars.
crap.
Bars,
Oh
bars,
my
bars.
gosh. Love it, love it, love it.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Oh,
Listen, I have
man.
a this is my thing, right? I'm all for like rumors that are like, "Oh, I heard this," right? But I feel like there's different types. Like if you heard that Perfect Dark is looking amazing, sure, put that out there, right? That's like a positive thing to put out there. Like that sounds dope. But if you heard that it sounds like it's in a bad shape, knowing what that's gonna do, don't
Yes,
you think
that's
it
the
makes more
thing, and
sense to
Amit right
verify?
here yes, Amit right here brings up that, he wanted to capitalize on the negative Xbox news at the time, right? And that's the thing, like, obviously, this game is in development, there's no reason to judge something that's not done, right?
Facts.
I mean, they're still working on it. Had it been a situation where it was like, okay, well, they gave up and they said that this is a no-go, then that's something to report, right? While they're still invested in working on a game, it should not I mean, that's why they don't have it out for review before it's done, right? The
Exactly.
game has not been made yet, and again, there's perfect example, Grand Theft Auto, when they freaking release all that stuff, and it's like, that's not the game's not done. Do we not know what they do? But that wasn't I don't think that that was made into a big, big deal, though, when it
Facts.
happened.
Agreed. The homie Dan Lazaro, man.
Dan!
Thank you,
Thank you for
brother,
being
for
here,
being here,
baby.
man. We appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat.
Thank you.
Says All I can see is that PlayStation symbol on his background.
It's funny because you asked me, and that's literally like I'm like, that's all I can see.
I'm surprised motherfucker doesn't have it lit up. Says not to be trusted. Dude is a punk and has talked shit about bots in the past.
Damn.
Listen, this is the thing, and this is what I feel is sad, but it's the unfortunate thing that it's just here, right? You've seen everybody do this, right? Jeff Grubb, right? He's never been. I would never consider him an Xbox dude. To be fair, right? He's always. I always thought he was more of a Nintendo dude, but clearly more of a PlayStation dude back there. But like he jumped on it, right? He wants to jump on that negative train because why? That's where your clicks come. That's where the views come, right? And then you go ahead and then you see that trend is not only by ponies, right? Ponies obviously going to do that, right? Ponies are going to talk shit about Xbox the same way Xbox is going to talk shit about the ponies, right? Like that's just what it is. But it's the most disheartening is when you see the Xbox, you know, people, the Xbox community people who are jumping on that bandwagon and using it for those clicks, which, I guess I just we're not that type of person. Like that doesn't make sense to me to use the downfall of the thing that you're supposedly care for or that that you love, right? This is your platform of choice. Which also gets me into another thought where like
Yes.
the difference between somebody who loves Xbox and loves everything that they do and is thankful for everything they have, and then the other group of people who think they're or maybe they don't even think it, maybe they don't even give a shit, but they just own an Xbox, right? They're taking advantage of what the Xbox has to offer, but they don't give a shit about the platform. If PlayStation offered the same thing tomorrow, they would abandon Xbox and be like, no, I'm good on the PlayStation side, right? Like that, I don't understand that mindset, right? That's a disconnect that doesn't make any sense to me. If you have somebody who's going to go ahead and, you know, support Xbox, but then turn around and throw them under the bus, that's really frustrating. That's really frustrating.
I get that. I guess it all comes down to like the connection you've made with their actual games, right? And the actual brand. So
Facts. The homie Splendiferous, right? Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat.
thank you so
Says
much.
his money got a little low when Jim got canned, bro. Talk that shit. Yes, they did. They stopped sending them the checks, right? That's the idea. I don't know. This whole thing just gets me. But the fact is that Perfect Dark is a game that's been in development for a long time. We've heard it be talked about. We've heard Matt Booty talk about the game with excitement, right?
Yes.
We heard that these games have been seen and played and that people were digging it, right? So it's like for him to come out and then do that and then now have to backtrack it's just telling. Like, just stop. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop. If you got real news, say it, but don't put out some shit and then just walk it back when, now all of a sudden it's like, oh shit, I heard it's good, right? But that's not the only game. So he particularly backtracked, right? But I don't know if you guys remember, but I also heard uh about State of Decay 3.
Yes.
State of Decay 3, there was a report not too long ago that it was also in the shitter, right? And now State of Decay 3 is reportedly coming along very, very well.
Why are we reporting on games that aren't out? That are being I mean, help me understand.
Well, I mean, again, with the negative spin on it, the positive is good, right? I want to hear, hey, that game that they showed you that looks dope, that you're very
Well,
excited
we've
for.
seen what they've shown us, right? Like we've seen, like we saw, I forget where was it that we saw State of Decay 3.
It was the
The
conference, the one of the first one for
exactly.
the
And it
generation.
was like, oh shoot, that game looks
Yeah, we
great.
use it in our intro and outro every time because
Exactly.
that's how dope it is. But Like, I'm okay with them coming along and saying, "Yo, the game's doing really well. That's exciting." All right, dope. That's just pumping it up, right? That's making it where it's like, "Oh, look, there's excitement behind this. Let's rally that up." But to come and say for a game that's in development that it's not doing well when clearly, look, they just came out and said now it's doing well, right? Like, obviously, it's a bullshit. Obviously, somebody somewhere is trying to again manipulate the situation and make the Xbox game look shitty. How many people are talking about Concord? Where the fuck is Concord? A game that's supposedly supposed to come out this year. Where? Where's the fucking tweets and reports done
I heard
about
I heard it's not
Concord?
coming along well.
You heard it's not going along well? It's not coming along well. Yeah, my sources told me that it's really shitty. My sources said that game and Fair Games, thank you, Cypher Type 1 for bringing up Fair Games, that they're both really shitty. That's what my sources say. I mean, listen, if you go ahead and see it on a show and it looks good, then obviously, you know,
That's what I think. That's what it
they
should
changed
be
it.
after how they want to present it and kind of keep you, you know, when they're ready to show you what they want to show you. I don't need to hear either way. Like I don't need to hear, oh, things are going well. What the fuck for? You're not working on the game. Are you?
Facts.
Like, what the fuck
Facts.
does your like? I don't know. It makes no damn sense to me. I don't need to hear either or, and it's like, why talk about something that's not done? Obviously, if I have somebody over here built freaking making me a shoe, and they're halfway through it, it's like, okay, obviously that shit's not looking right yet, but it's not done.
Agreed.
Or you're cooking and it's like, well, that chicken is raw. Well, because I didn't cook it yet.
Exactly.
What the fuck? No
Fucking
shit is raw.
dead ass. Now check this out, and a few people are saying it over here, right? But Others Inc. coming over here with the fire. No insiders, quote unquote, said Factions was in development hell. It's always an Xbox game that ain't shit. Facts.
Yep.
Well, but what's the difference? Oh, I don't know. Maybe Factions is fucking canceled and gone. Oh, I
Because
guess
you know why?
Because
Because PlayStation said that Factions ain't shit.
Yeah. So as long as PlayStation says it ain't shit, there's no outrage.
No.
Right? Nobody's fighting. Oh, what about the Spider-Man multiplayer game that got canceled?
PlayStation said it ain't shit.
PlayStation said it ain't shit, so it's okay. But no insiders do.
No.
Supposedly, the only insiders that exist are to be negative about Xbox. That's it. That's the insider train that they fucking run. Derek Skinkis with the bars.
Derek,
hey,
what's up, baby?
At least Xbox actually has games people can hate on. What does PlayStation have? Damn, what a burn. We love it. That was glorious.
Damn.
That was glorious, bro. Ooh. That was glorious. Twitter Snake says, shocker, AAA games which aren't out aren't ready. Like, what are they thinking, fam? Like, if the game was ready, it would be out. Twittery Snake, those are fucking bars, bro. Bars, dude. Bars. Cypher Type 1, the homie, man, says,
yes.
It's like all of these fake insiders are rolling the dice and hoping for another spellbound situation. I mean, maybe
Apparently.
it is. Maybe they're hoping that all these games are going to get canceled or that they're going to be shit. I don't know. I don't know. It's crazy that that's the way that this shit is. Bounty, what's good, fam?
Bounty, what's up, baby? I see you, Cage.
Cage Fielder, what's good, fam?
What's up, baby?
Says CMoney, Grubb hates Xbox because Gears calls the locust grubs. Oh shit. Maybe that was a dig at them. You know what I'm saying? Abdel 114 says the timing. Yeah. He did say it the same day Tango closed. He was capitalizing on bad Xbox news. It's wild. It's wild. 100%. Aaron says, does it really matter what the next person plays, Xbox or PlayStation, Nintendo or PC? It don't matter at the end of the day. Of course not. I mean, that's the beauty of it, right? Like, you can game wherever you want and
Absolutely.
buy games wherever you want. We have a PlayStation, we have a Switch, we have an Xbox, we have a PC. You know, we play where we want. It's not our fault that these fuckers won't make a game that we fucking wanna play. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. We give them money, and even you know what? Even when we do give them money because we think we wanna play it, then we play it, it's like, "Well, this was not worth it." The homie gamer by
Gamer
choice,
by
man.
choice. What's up, baby?
Thank you,
Welcome.
brother, for
Thank
being
you.
here, man. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Says Xbox needs to find where these quote unquote leaks coming from and downsize them and just let the games talk for themselves. PlayStation seems not to not have leaks. Oh, seems to not have leaks. LOL. Listen,
They seem to not have
honestly,
leaks for sure.
I don't think they have them like that. I think that there's somebody that is probably fucking somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's probably the way it goes. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's like, "Oh yeah, this is happening," and then they let it out. But I mean, come on, man. Like, I don't all these things tend to be so inaccurate most of the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, most of the time, the shit is inaccurate. Um, again, we're hearing more shit, right? It's just nonstop, right? Like, it's all about the clicks to keep that negative train going, right? And it's a goddamn shame, to be honest with you, that that's the way that they do it. PlayStation, I don't believe that it does not have leaks because Special Nick on the last show that they had
Yep.
literally told us the entire show word for word, beat for beat, right before the show went. So there's leaks. It's just that they don't talk about them, right? They don't talk about them. They don't want to put negative shit out there for PlayStation. They let that shit just ride. All right. Because I could tell you right now, you're telling me that there's no negative rumors out there on PlayStation with what they have going on right now. They have nothing. They have no games coming. Nothing. They exhausted their last game. Okay? The last one. And that's it. It's done. They got nothing else until minimum middle of next year. How does that make sense? How does that make sense? But we live in a world where that's okay. We just let that ride. Okay? We let that be. No big deal.
You know,
Everything's okay,
CMoney,
guys.
this is the thing. It would be okay if we kept the same energy, right?
Yep.
But that's the problem, right? Something like this would not be acceptable on the other end, right?
Exactly.
And so the smallest things freaking there's a problem for. And if I understand that PlayStation needs to have this break. They're a freaking mess. They don't know how to move forward. Anybody can see that.
Agreed.
But then keep the same freaking energy.
Agreed.
Be
Now,
understanding and have the same understanding for every team.
now, again, there's more. Even when they do something that is like a good spin, right? Something that's like ultimately would be a good news that's exciting to hear. It's still framed in a weird way. So you got Tom Warren over here. He has an article inside Microsoft's Xbox turmoil. Okay, turmoil. Got it. Um, wait, what did I just do?
What
Oh no.
turmoil? What did I miss?
Yeah. It's all
What did I miss?
bullshit. It-
You
it-
guys do you guys know about the turmoil over at Xbox?
yeah, it's all
I don't know what happened.
it's all bullshit. Here we go. Okay. So Microsoft will be banking on some new game announcements lifting the doom in all caps around Xbox. Okay. So that is his way. Somebody asked him in his comments. And that's his way of suggesting that they're going to announce a new Doom at the show, which is weird because we thought we would get a Quake. But even then, again, wrapped inside this Xbox turmoil bullshit that is just so like, God
It's
damn, you
so
guys are
off-putting, at
fucking
least
whack,
for
dude.
me.
You guys are
I'm like,
boring, bro.
whatever.
They do the same shit. It's so ridiculous. The homie Dan Lazaro, man, thank you, bro, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat.
Thank you,
Says,
Dan.
is there ever PlayStation rumors? Think about it. No.
No.
No, because they're protected.
No.
They're protected. The circle protects them. They don't get any of that shit.
It would be so easy. I mean, they got hacked
I know.
twice last year.
I know. That's
They
the
got so
only
a
thing we got.
company that gets hacked more than once a year.
It's like a ritual.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? It's their ritual.
I think it'll be pretty easy to get some type of information on their bullshit.
100%. But never does, except that one time where we got that huge Insomniac leak, and that gave us a lot of information.
And that was from the hackers, wasn't it?
Somebody
Thank
did
you.
It. Appreciate you. The homie gamer by choice, man. Thank you, bro, for being here.
Baby?
Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, C, are you saying that PlayStation has depends for leakage? They rock depends. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They have some type of protective barrier that stops the leakage from happening. And again, it's wild because in general, like I said, like I'm all for the leaks. I don't give a fuck. Like I want to know about cool shit that might be coming, but it's not 100% confirmed. So like, oh my God, I heard this might be there. That's exciting. Those are dope. Like this Doom thing, outside of the way he framed it, the idea itself is dope to be like, oh shit, is Doom gonna be there?
That's the thing. Like that would have been exciting enough to see, right? We don't need the extra, right? The
turmoil
turmoil.
bullshit?
Yes, like the like I don't know. I don't get it.
This is doom and gloom bullshit, bro. This is the life that
it.
they lead, man. This is where they live. They know that's where the money
And
is.
it's wild because, like, for me, like, excitement, like like how you said, yes, you want to hear, like, oh, you know, this may be releasing or this is gonna happen, but it's always like, even when they have exciting news, is like wrapped up in a bag of tears.
Agreed.
Who lives that way?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I have a hard time understanding that shit.
Listen, I see a lot of people in the chat talking about some people, and I guarantee you those people that you guys are talking about, you see their videos, you see the doom and gloom nature of it, you see their live streams, the doom and gloom nature of it, and you bet your ass they're gonna go over there and suck on the teat of Phil when they go to that summer showcase. They are gonna be sucking that teat so hard. Phil, I didn't mean it, Phil. You know what I'm saying?
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
I didn't know who did that. But I see your name right here. No, that's not me. But that's your name. It's on your shirt. No, it's not me, man. Watch, you'll see, bro. You'll see. And they'll try to act as if they're they did nothing. Like they did nothing. Like they're not responsible for all of the negative shit that comes to Xbox. And the funniest thing is they think that Phil's gonna look at them and genuinely enjoy their company.
Yes.
No, he might, pose for a picture, but in his mind, he's like, fuck you. You
burn
little
in
bitch.
hell and die.
We saw what you were saying. We were so cool with you, and then look what you did. Go fuck yourself. That's what they're saying inside. Obviously, they won't say it on the outside, but we definitely know. We definitely know. Hold on. And the homie Splendiferous. Thank you, brother, for being here. Appreciate you, man.
What's
Thank you for
up,
that $2
baby?
super chat.
Thank you
Says,
so much.
stay the underdog and mess him up from the back seat, son.
Ooh.
Yo, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Keeps him hungry. But I mean, this is the thing, man. Xbox doesn't even need to
Mess
do
him up
this.
from the back seat.
Like, what happened? Like, did he? No diddy.
Hashtag no diddy.
Hashtag no diddy. Hashtag no diddy. But yes, I agree though. It's like at the end of the day, I don't give a shit about all these fucking people who are out here saying all this bullshit. Like we talk about it here again, literally just as a giving the real perspective on what's happening, so that their narrative is not the only one that exists, right? Yeah. So that's why we talk about this stuff. That's why we bring it out there, so that somebody who saw these things play out can possibly have a chance to stumble upon some real information, right?
Yeah,
So
and for those who feel the way we feel, to hear that they're
absolutely,
not alone.
couldn't agree more. All right, let me take my chapter. Wait, see, wait, let me cue it up over here. Wait, let me check my thumbnail real quick. Make sure I'm in the right zoom over here. Okay, so since we're in this space anyway, let me get this thing going over here because I'm so annoyed by it. But you know, again, we kind of have to talk about it. So let me get my chapter. It's gonna be here. Boom. Go
Dr.
here.
Vaca, I see you.
Okay.
What's up?
So all right. So now again, more doom and gloom bullshit, right? Jez writes, Microsoft has a patience problem. Their quest for short term cash is doing immense long term damage to Surface, Windows, Xbox, and more. Now, Jess, I can appreciate your thoughts on this. Okay. But just explain to me their focus on short term, right? How was spending $70 billion, 70 billion, spending that cash, how is that short term gain? How?
That
I
sounds
mean, I
like
just want to know. I just want to know.
investing, right?
That sounds
I
like an
mean,
investment. That sounds like something that they're not going to just make recoup $70 billion for this. Remember, you can't look at it like, oh, they make 20 billion a quarter or a month or whatever it is that they're making, and three of those, and you equal 60, you're almost there. No, no, no. Though all that profit and all that stuff that they sold and made, that's from the other divisions that they spend money on that they have to recoup cost on as well. So this $70 billion that they're looking to recoup from the gaming performance, there's no fucking world we live in, bro, that this is short term. This is 100% long fucking term. I just I don't understand how that mindset is there. And I mean, again, questionable timing, but Um, why would you write this now? Like, why? Why now? Why right now when they've had all this other shit happen?
mhm.
PlayStation got some shitty news with Square, right? PlayStation announced this CEO shit that did nothing. Okay. And now you said, you know what? This is the best time to bring more of a negative spotlight to Xbox amongst Windows and Surface and other stuff that
And
they
everything else.
Microsoft and this was a Microsoft hit piece, not just Xbox. Um, and E Ranks nailed it, right? E Ranks nailed it. Um, he says he's running a site. He wants clicks. Yes, that's exactly the case. But the problem is you also try to exist outside of the site, right? Like he also tries to exist in a way where he can go ahead and have his opinion separately from what he says in on his website, right? So like he wrote on there, and this is the thing that's confusing me, opinion. He wrote on here. So if he writes the opinion down on the website, it's an opinion and he's writing it out. But when he writes his opinion on his Twitter, it's very different. Very different. But this is on his Twitter right now where he's referencing his opinion that's on the website. It's all very difficult to understand. And again, it's not about him because they're all doing the same thing, right? All of these sites are doing it, and it's very frustrating, you know? I don't get why this is the case. At the end of the day, we know that Microsoft is a $3 trillion company. Nothing they do in their entire spectrum of existence is for short-term gain. They don't need to. You can't tell somebody who has 40, 50, 100, I don't even know how much money they have cash. You can't tell somebody who has 50 billion, $100 billion, $75 billion cash on hand that they're looking for short-term cash. That makes no sense. To do what? To do what with the short-term cash? This is one of those moments right here that I can honestly say this show, and again, I'm not trying, this is not about him in particular. I'm not trying to bash him, but for somebody to write this shows that they really have no fucking clue as to what is taking place in business. You don't get to $3 trillion on short-term fucking plays. That doesn't exist. Yeah, you have short-term things that you do, but that's not things that you're not going to do something crazy for a short-term gain, right? Those things are calculated. Those things take time. Those things they work on for a while. Short term, this is not something that's the reality. None of this is short term. Okay. All this stuff is things that they're constantly working on, and they're doing a lot of research and projecting and all this shit. Like they play all this shit out. Like they know what they're doing. If anything, the only article that should be read about short-term cash
I know what you're
is
thinking.
on Sony trying to buy fucking Paramount.
Yep.
That was not part of no fucking long-term play. That was a holy shit, let's just fucking get this done and see if we can get away from this because we
Or
are
how
shitting
Square was
the bed.
focused on quantity instead of quality. That
Square
is
doing the deal with PlayStation was focused on a short-term cash.
absolutely, which
Those are the articles that should have been written, right? That's the place that you put it. That's where you talk
it's
about it.
discouraging to see it to the point where it's like it doesn't even matter to make sense anymore with the things that we put out there or say. I just it takes a second of thought to like disregard this whole situation. So,
Agreed.
I don't know.
Agreed. It's wild. It's wild. Um Amit Kumar, thank you both for being here, says the same people who cry about studios getting shut down are the same people not actually playing their games and criticizing a business for trying to make money. Exactly. Like so perfectly put, right? Like that's just so stupid the way this scenario is. It makes no sense, man. Agreed. Dan Lazaro, the homie man,
Dan,
says
what's up,
says,
baby?
"Am I the only one that thought Concord looked like a Starfield ripoff? Maybe aesthetically, but it's definitely for damn sure not even in the same vein. I don't think like it's a shooter, like a competitive shooter. But it definitely looks like it's trying to be aesthetically for sure. Definitely not definitely not something that is can even compare, to be honest with you. Um David Colham, man, thanks
David,
for
what's
being
up,
here.
baby?
Says, as for Square, I don't know what's going on. Some of those PlayStation, but it doesn't look good unless the rumors about Square Enix being more games to Xbox and its ecosystem are true. So, David, that's not a rumor. They literally said that they're focused on bringing their games to Xbox and Nintendo, and they want to go multi-platform.
Everywhere.
That's just all factual information right now. So there's no more rumors when it comes to that. Those were the rumors before, but not anymore. All right, not anymore. Cypher, what's good, man? Says whenever there is BS negative Xbox that is amplified and picked up by these so-called Xbox fans slash pundits in the community. It always reminds me of this exchange in one of my favorite movies, Sneakers. Says Posit. People think a bank might be financially shaky. 2, consequence. People start to withdraw their money. 3, result. Pretty soon, it is financially shaky. 4, conclusion. You can make banks fail. I mean, very true. Very, very true. But this is what happens, right? This is literally what we talk about when you think about Redfall and how they lambasted that game and they wouldn't let it breathe and they wouldn't give it a shot. They wouldn't give it a chance. They just every time you ever saw anything Redfall, it was lambasted, it was destroyed, it was piled on constantly to the point where they literally put the studio out of business. This was not Microsoft's doing. Microsoft doesn't hurt itself ever. Ever. When they closed that, it was a positive for them because they saw that there was nothing that this studio could have done to get itself out of that same bullshit. No matter what, they would have always carried that baggage. They would have always given their game shit. Whatever they announced would
I
have
think
given
when
it
they
shit.
did the update and I guess not enough people jumped back in, I think it was pretty clear, or enough, new players came in to go ahead and play Redfall. I think it was pretty clear to them what they had to do moving forward, right? It was going to be a freaking uphill battle, and so at that point, the game had a freaking because they had the time. They had the time to make things right, and if they made it right, then and is still on the same situation, then what the fuck, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Listen, we have the homie Gamer by Choice
Gamer by
here.
choice. What's up, baby?
Thank you, my brother, for being here.
Thank
Thank
you.
you so much for that $5 super chat. Says people get in their feelings about gaming, and sometimes those feelings make you say things that come back to haunt you. People in feelings about Xbox. You ain't wrong, man. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. And I don't know, man. I feel like we've been a part of Xbox for so long, dude. To see these people like be this way about Xbox, it's just wild, it's just wild to see because they've done so much good for this industry. They've forced Sony to go ahead and do crossplay, right? All this stuff that Sony was trying to stop from happening. Xbox made that shit happen. Sony has stopped change for the better on a constant basis. Every time there was a movement to do something better for the gaming industry, Xbox was on board, PlayStation was not. Xbox had to break all of that shit.
Yep.
And here they are still. I mean, think about it. PlayStation refuses to put their games day and date into a service for their PlayStation players. Why? Because they can't afford it, right? Understand, if they went ahead and created enough content that satiated their PlayStation fan base, they can absolutely do it. You know how we know? Because Xbox fucking does it. But PlayStation refuses to do it because it's going to hurt their bottom line and they're not going to be able to sustain it. But Xbox doesn't get praise for taking that dive in the beginning. Understand, Xbox was in the same boat. All that shit they did in the beginning was just costing them money. They weren't making money on Game Pass in the beginning. When they decided to put games day and date, that was a bet. That was a gamble that they took when everyone thought it was crazy what they were doing. When nobody thought it would work.
You know what's wild? They all just turn around and say, well, are you trying to say that Game Pass is not making a profit? Are they not profitable enough?
Everybody
They're
questions it
always
now.
questioning the shit. It's like, what the fuck do you guys want? You want them to take away fucking Game Pass and say, you know what? I didn't notice. Thanks for pointing that out. It's not making enough. It's not making enough fucking money. What the fuck are you gonna do if tomorrow when you wake up, your goddamn fucking Game Pass is gone? Because they said, you know what? You make sense, bitch. Nobody will be happy, right? So stop putting shit out into the universe that you don't want taking place.
Facts.
Motherfuckers, if it's about the game, get on fucking damn Game Pass and play your fucking games. And be thankful that you're getting motherfucking games this year.
Bars.
Look over. Ain't nobody else getting shit. Bars. I'm just saying, if we took the fucking time to go ahead and fucking praise them for all the little shit that they fucking do, we wouldn't have shit else to say. So how about in a fucking world that's full of fucking negativity, we fucking try to spread some fucking positivity around? Enough with the pity parties, with the fucking fear, with the spreading fear and negativity all over the fucking place. Especially when there doesn't need to be any. And I'm so fucking annoyed and frustrated about the fucking fact that it's like, hold fucking up. What if maybe someday this one studio over here, about the fuck out of the 7,000 fucking studios that they have, maybe that will lead to shutting something else down that I just love so very much. My heart can't take that.
Yeah.
What do you do when they stop making a fucking cereal that you like?
Eat another cereal.
Buy another fucking cereal. I'm so sick of this shit. Isn't that crazy? That's fucking wild. My bad, players. It's just crazy. All this crying and shit. And it's like, do you not get enough attention, like, in your personal fucking life that you gotta fucking come out here and do bullshit to get it? Like, lie, create freaking outrageous freaking scenarios and put fucking fear into people? You can't tell me that Xbox is failing, but in the fucking next sentence, tell me that you're fucking pumped for all the games that they're going to deliver. Make it make sense. It does not. Either they're failing and they're pieces of shit, or you can't wait for all the games that they're releasing. Pick a fucking lane. It does not make sense. And I'm not talking about them screwing you over and you not giving them the smoke. Go ahead. But they're not fucking you over. Why? Because you're not getting another hi-fi rush? I'm sorry. Phil needs to come out here and apologize for the 5 people that enjoy the game. Sorry, guys. Because of your feelings, we're gonna go ahead and make another one because we don't want you crying. These are boo-boos that are gonna scar you for life, and I just don't know how you're gonna get over that. So we're gonna invest our money and keep people employed so that you can sleep at night. What the fuck?
Oh my god. Well, Doodle came out to play.
My bad, guys.
For sure.
Listen, it's just it's fucking I'm trying to, like,
I mean, it's all true.
Talk about this shit, but it's like in a nice freaking way, but there's no fucking nice way because it's just you have to be. This is why we call it intentional fucking outrage and upset. Oh, I'm so sad for the people that lost their job, but only this group of people. Everybody else can fuck themselves, right? That's how we do it. That's how it is. Let me know who the fuck you want me to cry about. Which one is it?
Oh my god.
Which one's okay to cry about?
Bars.
Square is letting people go? Fuck them hoes. Go find another job. Go jiggle it at a strip club. I don't give a fuck if you're having food tomorrow, right? That doesn't matter. But the people making Hi-Fi Rush, OMG. I'm so upset. Come on, man. Be upset for everybody or don't.
I mean, you ain't wrong. I mean, these are bars. Okay, these are bars. Oh my god.
It's all perspective, dude. It's all perspective. We live in the world where there's so much freaking wrong out there. And yes, sorry that everyone, like the people that lost their jobs and how this is going to affect their families and you know, everything else in their lives. And I just have enough faith in you, and I believe in you enough that you're gonna get your shit together and you're gonna get another job and prevail, just like everybody else does everywhere else that don't even get a mention.
Facts. Well, I'm just looking at the chat.
This was not supposed to go this way. This was not supposed to go this way. I don't know what happened. It's so much bullshit.
Oh my God. Listen, that's the
why can't we talk about how their patience problem over at Square Enix got them in this situation? How about that? Because they flat out said we were focused on quantity, not quality, and now we're going to change that. But we're also saying that we're going to change that. And while we're going to change that, we're going to figure out exactly what these players are going to fall for and want to buy. So we're going to be creative and passionate and deliver quality. And at the same time, we want to do whatever trick is working out there to get these players to buy our games. Make it make sense.
We're wrong, though. It's like I know there's a little more still waiting to come out. Dark Doodle has entered the building, guys.
Stop in there, say some shit.
I mean, there's no Dark CMoney. You know what I'm saying? You're just that's a different ballpark over here. But everybody is basically saying talk that shit. Dark Doodle, talk that shit. Talk that shit. Very true. Talk that shit. Doodle 100%.
This is fucking wild. I get to say how I feel. But guess what? Sometimes you got to think about your feelings and see if they make sense before you put it out there. I mean, let's find the balance, guys. It's called, I don't know, an adult balancing out what the fuck you're feeling.
I should have probably taken the chapter when Dark Doodle entered the building.
I don't think you didn't see this coming. I didn't see this coming. I don't know.
Especially since I feel like Dark Doodle was really not around. I thought you were just really chilling today.
I was mad chill, dude.
You were mad chill. Things were just going nice and normal. There was no. But Dark Doodle, the other thing said, Dark Doodle just pulled up. Damn, that was like 7 minutes ago.
My bad.
That was epic.
Hijack.
That was epic. People were just like, time to talk that shit. Bounty's like, yo, we need a doodle, a doodle emoji. And it was like, oh shit, there's one. Start putting it. Oh my God. Listen, I mean, look, the fact is, the reason why everybody in here, like even people who weren't talking in the chat at all, decided to jump in the chat just to let you know
what's up,
that you're TTSing and you're preaching and you're
thank you guys. It's just so much bullshit. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, it's true. It's true. Mick Kumar says journalists take no accountability. Instead of just criticizing a game like Redfall one time and moving on, they will crap on the game for a whole year, then play innocent when the studio closes.
What happened? Oh my gosh! No, who did Xbox did this? Oh, they did it, those evil fucks. What the did you take your fucking crazy pills today? Did you not realize that you were piling onto a fucking game that didn't bring in profit and you just wanted to trash it, and everybody else who was involved in it? You may come out here and apologize and pretty much say, you know what? I didn't manage this enough. I should have been more hands-on. And then it's like, well, Why is Phil acting crazy? He's out here firing people left and right. He's out here managing, which is what I told him he wasn't doing. Come on, man.
Razor said, stand back, everybody. Doodle is reaching her final form. Rated Blaze says, I also believe they see where Microsoft is going, but they are scared of change, or Microsoft is showing correct direction, but will prefer Sony to have done it first. I mean, we already listen. We know
Sony
that they're
is
doing it.
dead. I don't know how else to spell it out for you guys. Is it something I want to say? No. Is it something that's happening? Yes. Like I said, any fucking donkey or fucking idiot out there can put it together. It's not that difficult. Facts. Sony ain't shit. PlayStation they haven't been making games. They don't know what to do. They're like, guys, help me. Help me figure this out. I told you guys the moment they came out here and said, we're making 12 gas games, that was nonsense. They just started canceling. Done. They don't have anything.
Bars. Splendiferous says, I love her fire. Snooky Jackson says, talk that shit, Sister Doodle.
What's up, baby? It's freaking crazy.
D Grand, what's up, fam? Says, honestly,
welcome.
We didn't give a fuck about Tango. Nobody did, bro. Nobody did. They were always a hopeful studio in my mind. It's like, man, I wonder what they would do under Xbox, being able to just make their own shit. But then we found out the whole team fucking was leaving anyway. The fucking main guy left. Everybody left. It's like, what are we doing here, man? Let them fucking be. Nobody gives a shit. Move forward, right? And again, they literally told us that they went ahead and they're using the money that they're saving there to reinvest it elsewhere. They're not saving the money and putting it in their bank account. They're taking that money, reinvesting it back into the other studios to give us what? To give us fucking games, new IP, new experiences. Come on, man. This is just what it is. Fillmore Parker says, bars. Bounty says, don't be sorry. Tell the truth and shame the devil. Yo, oh my God. I wish I could just keep that on the screen forever. Like the devil plays, don't be sorry. Tell the truth and shame the devil. Yo, bars, bro.
That was awesome.
Oh my God. Oh my serve. Note to all players in the chat. Don't let Doodle on Xbox Live chat. No. Don't piss her off over there. No. Oh my God. Holy shit. That's hilarious. Let me see. Gun Griffin. I saw this before. Gun Griffin.
What's up, baby?
Doodle, my mom adores your passion on this subject.
Shout out to your mom, Gun Griffin.
Doodle, mother approved.
Yes. Thank you.
Listen, this is the thing. Okay. This is the beauty of all this. Doodle is genuine as fuck. Right. And that is the reality. Right. And that's what's so important. That's why we go ahead and we come out, we talk with you guys, and we're just us, right? When you see this with her losing her shit and doing her thing, and I'm just like, oh shit, right? Like that's real life, right? Like that's just normal shit, Sometimes it's just like, oh snap, the difference is that where her thing equals is me having to go do something, because of it. But like this is what she does. Like this is who we are. We are just real with you guys, and I would assume that's why you like rocking with us, because we're not full of shit. We're not here, feeding you bullshit. This is the shit we feel, and this is the frustrating. These are the same conversations we have when we're not on the mic, and we get annoyed with the stupid shit that they do, and this is all the shit that we feel, man. So, it's just what it is, man. The B Congo was good, homie. Says,
What's up, baby?
thank you for being here.
Thank you
Says,
for being
speak
here.
on it, Doodle.
Thank
Facts.
you.
Facts.
I was speaking on it nicely, but
that Lunar Colonist. What's up, homie? Says somebody had to say it.
Thank
Facts.
you.
Gun Griffic says that was epic. Facts. Dan Lazaro says I unsubbed from Colt and a lot of other bot channels that I've been subbed to for years. Tired of seeing the negative Xbox news in my feed. I'm going to have to unsub from a few more, apparently. I mean, listen, it's people want to be popular, right? So they go with the popular crowd, right? The ponies, they don't waver. Ponies don't waver, right? You can feel what you feel about ponies, but they don't waver. They always back their horse, right? They always stay in their lane with their peoples. And you know what? When they see an Xbox dude talking bad about Xbox, they big it up. They like it, they retweet it, they go in the comments and say, word up, facts. Dude, if you got ponies in your fucking chat and you or in anything that you ever write or say, and they're agreeing with your shit, listen, I'm just saying that that's the reality that you know where you are. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. Amit Kumar says those journalists do not care about those jobs. They never cared. It's always fake concern and tears. Facts. Facts. I mean, that's just the reality.
That's the way it seems.
Doodle the goat.
Aw, thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Aunt Jemima.
Absolutely. Yeah, look, at the end of the day, this is just a reality of the situation. The other thing said he had to leave the store where he was at when you went in. He said, bro, I'm sitting in the car. I just walked the fuck out the store, dude. Doodle went in. Oh my god. Yo,
my bad player.
Cage Feeler said this is why I love my Latinas. Listen, this is real shit, man. Aunt Jemima says Dark Doodle is my spirit animal. Oh my god. Look, B Congo says I like how C don't interrupt and let her cook. Oh no.
You just be sitting back like cut me off, bro.
We just take it in. You know what I'm saying? We absorb. You know what I'm saying? That was epic. You know what I'm saying? That was epic. Michael Williams or something says you ain't wrong.
Thank you.
Facts. But yes, all right. That's a lot of people being very kind. But I mean, that's just the reality, man. That's just the reality of what it is. And everything you said was 100% on point. I mean, that's just the reality of what it is. So that being said, I think we handled this.
I think
yeah. I think
let's
we
move
handled
on.
this. We handled this particular situation. Let me check my thumbnail so I could see what's next. Oh, okay. Yes, indeed. Hold on. Let me go over here. Come up here. Got some good stuff to. Oh, wait. Wow, we completely forgot to talk about this one part. All right, I gotta take the chapter so I can link this back.
Bring it in, C. Bring it in.
Completely forgot. I don't know how we didn't. Well, not we. I'm the one. I am the responsible one.
It's all right. All
right. So I got my chapter. So
Go ahead.
going back to PlayStation real quick because I completely forgot about this. You guys see it right here. One of the things that we joked about on the thumbnail and what people are saying, because it's the reality, is that PlayStation went ahead and they copied the Xbox structure, right? You have Phil on top, Sarah, Matt Booty. Now you have Hiroki, Herman, and Nishimo, or whatever his name is, right? That's their little triangle, right? So they're copying it there. But then look here, Hezador Gaming has I guess the article there, but put it in the summary over here. It says Sony says PlayStation's focus has shifted from game sales to actual playtime. Mm.
Mm.
Mm. Interesting. Interesting. So they are gonna go ahead and take the approach that the ponies always thought was so stupid, right? And shows a sign of weakness, right? Because the sales dictate everything for them. And it's just funny to see that PlayStation, after seeing that the sales don't fall in their favor, right? Because nobody's buying these games, they're only going to talk about the active users who are
Oh,
playing
engagement?
the game and how much time is being played and how many hours are being played on these games. Interesting, interesting. I don't know if there's anything deeper in the actual article. Um, well, actually, let's say right here. It says Sony has said that due to changes in consumer behavior during the PS4 era, PlayStation's focus has shifted to increasing playtime on the PlayStation 5 rather than increasing the number of games sold. Mm. Are PlayStation 5 players buying less games than ever before?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
They
Um,
can't focus on sales because they're not selling any games, you guys.
that's wild. That's wild. That's wild. Um, yeah, I found it funny that after all the bullshit that ponies have said about uh the way Microsoft does things, how much PlayStation is trying to be like Xbox.
Yep.
I mean, that's just really like what they're doing. I love Case Feeler says, how much game time can you put into sad ass simulators? Honestly, facts, facts. Cypher Type 1 says, I mentioned this on Discord, but how can you shift to MAU when you don't even have the games capable to capture this metric accurately? I mean, that it doesn't make any sense to me, right? But again, watch them try to spin this somehow into a positive. Because again, if PlayStation does it, it's a good thing, right? It's a positive thing. If Xbox is doing it, it's stupid. But like at what point do the roads meet and you start looking at it saying like PlayStation is clearly trying to be in Xbox's position, right? I mean, at the end of the day, PlayStation doesn't give a fuck how many consoles are sold if they're not making the money,
Mhm.
right? That's the only thing that matters to any business. Don't let anyone try to tell you otherwise. Every company is only interested in the profit. In the profit. They don't even care what they gross. They only care about profit. What does it mean for me to say we sold $100 billion worth of shit, but we only made $1 billion? Right? Like that's stupid shit, right? Like that's dumb as fuck, right? Um, but the fact that they obviously see it, they're telling them that these sales don't matter. Stop fucking doing it. What is going to happen to your average Joe Pony who lives their life constantly living on sales? What's going to happen? Are they going to shrivel up and disappear and like
Didn't they
just
all go to
explode?
PC? Didn't they all pack up?
Yeah, yeah. Apparently they all packed up as well. They all packed up as well.
I mean,
Um,
they're running out of narratives, right? We already know this. They'll find the next thing to hang on to.
Facts. Fillmore Pocket says Hiroki is trying to get to the bag. He done with pony shenanigans. It's true. That's all he wants to figure out is how to make more money. That's all it's about. Amir Kumar says, but consoles and game sales. Yo, yo, it's funny. It's funny. Um, like Xbox is literally paving the way for the future of gaming and what it's going to become. And you see Sony, like, literally, they were on their own little road over here, but, like, they're driving on the bumpy gravel and shit, and, like, they're fucking up their shocks of their car. It's like everything's getting fucked up. And they see Xbox is riding this smooth road, is all newly laid down. It's all super crisp, no potholes, no bumps, all straight. And you see how jealous they are, and they're like, all right, we gotta, they're trying to, like, make their way over
Yep.
there. Like, you just
Get on that
slowly
road.
seeing them. They got a couple tires up there. They're trying to be on that smooth road. But at the end of the day, it's too little, too late, man. It's too little, too late. I don't see them being able to do it, right? I just don't.
I don't see how they can
They
climb
don't
out
have
of
the
that
games
mess.
for it. Yeah, they don't have the games for it. Like, Xbox can do that because they're looking at, Halo that has people playing all the time. They have all of these different games that people go back and play. And even their single player games like Starfield are, again, you constantly see people are out there talking about this game, going back to play it. They just don't have the same type of content. So I don't know what that shift is going to look like. And honestly, I don't know if the ponies are going to like what Hiroki Totoki has to say by the end of the month
I don't know, bro. I don't
when
know.
they
They
do
were
their
acting like they
business
couldn't
update.
hear what he was saying. We all heard it. We all know games are going everywhere. They were acting like it wasn't true. I mean, it's gonna be a rough day for them the moment that this guy comes out here and starts showing his moves.
Facts. Agreed. Cypher Type 1 says, and that the difference between someone who is an Xbox fan because they love and appreciate the brand and those who are here because they wanted to be on the winning team. Facts. Facts. Dark Angelic says, what about Ponybot content creators that show up here? Can they be banned? I mean, if they come in here talking shit, absolutely. Fucking snipe them right in between the eyes, baby. Don't even think twice if they come talking reckless. Ain't nobody. This ain't a safe haven for nobody. they ain't coming over here to hang out unless they're chilling. Outside of that, no. Night, real quick. Fucking facts. So yes, okay. So this was just a quick interjection because I saw it here. So I was like, oh shit, I definitely want to talk about that. So what? Take my chapter because the actual thing I wanted to talk about. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. All right. So let me take my chapter, see the time. Where we at? You didn't read it.
Oh, I thought you were taking your chapter,
Yeah, I'm
so I
taking my
was trying
chapter.
not to mess with it. Aggressive oatmeal memes. I'm just intrigued by the name.
Yeah. Absolutely. It says, bro, I just
Bro, I
want to
just
play
wanna
games.
play games.
Absolutely. And there's only one place to play exciting new games that are not third party, and that's
This
Xbox.
Pain in the house.
This Pain was good, fam.
What's up?
All right. So I have my chapters. Okay. So I definitely wanted to talk about this because Xbox has a humongous May for games. And perfect chat to read, right? Bro, I just want to play games, right? That's what aggressive oatmeal meme said. I just want to play games. Guess what? Xbox has games for you. So, Xbox put out their new list of Game Pass games
Get it.
that are coming out. Okay. And normally we don't talk about the list too much, but this month, man, they're just cracking out here. It's crazy how much stuff. You got Brothers of Tale of Two Sons, okay, out in Game Pass. Now, we just reviewed Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons on the remake. Okay, 505 Games and Lurkit were kind enough to send us the game. We reviewed it. It's on our channel. If you didn't see it, go fucking watch it. This game is dope as fuck. So good. We completely skipped this original one and just played the the remake, but the remake is amazing. And obviously it's not going to look as good. The original looks nowhere near as good as where it looks now. But the story is going to be still be there. The gameplay is still going to be there. It's a phenomenal game.
Yeah,
So don't
it's
sleep on
incredible.
it. Check out our review and go play it, man, because it's in there and it's fire. You got
We have
chance of
gameplay, so you'll be able to see the difference between the two.
say it again
We have gameplay in there. You'll be able to see the difference between the two.
in the review.
Yes.
Yeah, we have gameplay of the remake. Then you got Chance of Sonar. You got Immortals of Avium. That's a huge game that unfortunately the studio got pretty tanked by the lack of sales, but it was a big bet that they took, and it's a really beautiful game. Um, it's been on EA Play and stuff like that, but now it's coming into the Xbox domain with Game Pass. And that's a huge game, to get. I'm really excited that that game's there. Then of course, the granddaddy of them all, the big one, a week from yesterday. A week from yesterday. Okay, so less than a week
That's wild, bro.
to Senua's Saga Hellblade 2 releasing. God, that is fucking fire.
It is.
That is fucking fire. So pumped, man. Cannot wait. Very, very excited for that game. That game is going to be the blinders game. I just want to play it so badly. Can't wait. I actually just brought the monitor from the office that I have, the widescreen monitor,
The
because
the curved one, yeah.
the curved one, yeah. Because they showed that they're gonna be supporting it. So I'm gonna get to we're
CMoney's
gonna get to
getting
experience.
ready. You stretching, you're like, "All right, hold up,
So
warm
ready,
up,
bro.
let's
So ready.
go."
Dude, this game, this is next gen. Okay. This is next generation. This is what this gen was supposed to be. And it took fucking 4 years, well, 3.5 years for someone to actually deliver a visual next gen game. Okay. I would argue Starfield was the first real next gen game that dropped of substance that really was something special. But Hellblade 2, this is next gen. This is next gen. This is what I was waiting for. So I cannot wait for this. So excited that it's coming. So definitely be on the lookout for that. And then we got Galactic Care, you got Haunted, you got Moving Out 2, which is a big game that a lot of people know. It's exciting. It's a fun game to play with the fam or you by yourself. You got Humanity, which is a very interesting game. Another one that's a pretty big name out there that people know of. So you got Humanity. You got Lords of the Fallen. Huge game. So happy that we didn't buy it. We may have some other stuff happening with it, but Lords of the Fallen coming to Game Pass on May 30th. That's a huge get, man. A
Yes.
huge get. Um, and then you have Firework on PC and you got Rolling Hills. I mean, this is a jam-packed month of games that are coming. And this is just the back half of the month. And they snuck in a couple June games at the end, right? It's just the back half of the month, man. That's crazy. This is all in 2 weeks' time. And we get them for free. Like, you understand? Like, are we comprehending? This shit is fucking free in our Game Pass subscription coming to us. Come on, man.
Get it.
I mean, if you're a gamer and you're saying to yourself, man, I want to play fucking games, this is here, dude. This is where we are. These are the games. They're coming to us, man. We got a huge first party. We have huge third parties in there. We got other great indie stuff in there. I mean, come on, man. It's wild, bro. Look, Amit Kumar says it. It's insane how many great games are on Game Pass. Fact says, I don't know why this stuff isn't talked about more. It's wild. Look at these fucking games.
Yes.
Look at them, dude. This is coming game. This is just so nonchalantly. Like, that's the shit that's crazy. Yo,
Yes,
every
for
drop.
sure. It's a situation where you take what you have for granted and you don't appreciate it. And that's the thing. That's the problem. Like if this was all gone and this was not available anymore, try to let that sink in for a moment. Let that sink in for a moment, and then maybe you would appreciate the space you're in and how good you have it.
100%. 100%. Ray was good, fam.
Right.
But yeah, man, this is like real. This is dope as fuck, man. This is dope as fuck that we have all these games coming. And again, we have a marquee game in there. We're getting our first big first party game that's hitting this year. And come on, man, that's just the beginning. Then we roll right in to what, 2 weeks later? 2 weeks and a half, maybe? We have the June showcase.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Get ready.
Come on, man. Come on, man. That's a lot. That's a lot to be getting. I just
agree.
don't know why people are like try to discredit or make Game Pass look like shit or try to what the new thing is they want to Game Pass shame you. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you subscribe to Game Pass? Oh, it's your fault that these games didn't sell because
Oh,
you're playing it on
yes.
Game Pass. Are you fucking tweaked out of your mind? Who the hell? Who the hell would ever suggest that if I am going ahead and paying for a subscription and I'm playing the games on my subscription, that I am somehow responsible to also buy the game? That makes no sense.
It
Now,
doesn't.
people can do that, but it's not their responsibility of doing it. You know what I'm saying? It's not their responsibility to do that. If people choose to do that, that's great. But if not, come on, man. Like, what are we talking about here? This is a phenomenal situation. Gun Griffin brought up also something that I was gonna add into this, but yeah, Sega, they worked out a deal with Xbox that Sega's new games are supposed to be dropping in the Game Pass. Like, that's huge, man. That's huge, bro.
And it's wild because it's like, okay, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. But obviously, they're paying for these deals, right? Contracts are being made, money's coming out, and they
Agreed.
don't understand why they need to bring money in.
Facts. Facts. Chaos brings a good point, man. It's because Sony doesn't offer the service. If they did, Game Pass would be great.
Yep.
Agreed. Agreed. If PlayStation somehow bought some like stupid small publisher that had like a lot of games but like smaller, and those games were going into their service, they'll be like, "Oh my god, look at what's happening on PlayStation Plus. This is amazing. This is amazing." It's like, come on, man. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. It's crazy. Double M said it, dude. If they had Game Pass on PlayStation Network, they would be doing the same thing. Fuck them, 100%, 100%. But the real fun is that Gun Griffin says, "Yeah, MLB The Show uses Game Pass too." What a slap in the face! To like, yo, how Sony, PlayStation showed you how little they give a flying fuck about you as a customer because they said, look at Xbox on that side, taking the game that we're developing and putting it into Game Pass. And they said, fuck that. You're paying for this game on PlayStation. You have to pay a premium because you exist in the PlayStation ecosystem
That's wild, bro.
to play the same game that we made that on Xbox they're playing for free in Game Pass.
Crazy. That's freaking bonkers.
Ain't that
They
wild?
took the bag.
They took the bag. That's exactly what they did. That's exactly what they did. It's It's embarrassing, bro. It's embarrassing. But you ain't wrong. Sanchez says, if you have Game Pass, support the devs by trying out their games. There's some good indie games. Yeah. Oh, if you have Game Pass, support the devs by trying out their games. There's some good games in good indie games. Yes, that is supporting the devs.
Yes.
Playing the games on Game Pass is supporting them because that shows Microsoft, oh shit, look, we put you in here and people are playing. That's what they want to see. That's what they want to see. They want to see people playing the game. That's what keeps them going. 100%.
That's what adds value. It's like freaking wish listing. I didn't know it was so important, but it is.
Agreed. Amit Kumar says, I guess journalists don't ever report on this stuff because they get free review codes and mostly play on PlayStation. They do mostly play on PlayStation. That's the truth. He says, so they don't understand what Xbox players are getting. Agreed. Because they do mostly play on PlayStation. You know that because when you go look at reviews, they're always on fucking PlayStation. If you look at Metacritic, 9 out of 10 times, if you take any game that's multi-platform and look at the PlayStation Metacritic and the Xbox Metacritic, the PlayStation Metacritic always has more reviews because more people are reviewing it on there, which is crazy. So at the end of the day, these motherfuckers are into some booty ass shit. That's just the reality. They're not in it for the games. They're not in it to be a gamer. They're in it to console war. They're in it to be on Twitter, escaping their life and pretending that they're some type of fucking soldier on a battlefield to defend a fucking box that doesn't give you shit. They don't give anything to the PlayStation people. We know we have a fucking PlayStation. We get nothing from them. The games that they come up with every once in a while barely have anything in there that's worth anything. If not, they're old ass games from, that Game Pass already had. Every once in a blue, they'll put a new game in there that, matters, right? That's not enough, man.
It's not.
That's not enough. I paid way more for my subscription than that one game that matters. I could have just bought that shit without the
And
subscription.
call it quits. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's crazy.
It's the same thing. You don't get the value that you should be getting for the money you're spending.
Agreed. Mick Kumar says it's like any sub service, Netflix, etc. If they're not seeing enough people watching a certain show, they'll cancel it after 1 or
Yep.
2 seasons.
They're so quick
Just
to
like
do that.
TV, right? TV always, that's the way it's always been. You're right, absolutely.
Cutthroat, baby.
If people are not watch, doesn't matter the caliber. If people don't watch it or people don't consume it, then it's not good.
Yep. How
You know
many
what I'm
times
saying?
have we been into a freaking show and then it's not coming back? That's it. Just like that. It is what it is. Next show.
Facts. All right. Let me take my chapters. Okay. Wait, let me line up my next one real quick. Okay, well, let me check my thumbnail again. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, this one's exciting, guys. I don't know. Let me make sure I get my chapter. Hold on. Let me get my chapter. Okay. All right. So my chapter is starting now. All right. So I don't know if you guys have seen it, but
let's go. I know what you're talking about.
Assassin's fucking Creed Shadows was just revealed. That shit looks fire. Okay. That shit looks fire. Now, there's a trailer that they have. I don't know if this is the full one, but this is a short one. So let's play it so we can see it together. Just in case you haven't seen them, because this shit is fire. Okay. All right, ready? We're gonna watch it. Let's go here. Let's go here.
Who are you? We are the shadows.
That serve the light.
The The ocean's filled with new ships, but they all come from the same river. Greed. Power. Vengeance. We must learn to trust.
And follow the blade.
Together.
Let's go.
Fire, dude.
Damn.
Assassin's Creed Shadows. We're finally stepping out of the shadows to unveil the new Assassin's Creed set in feudal Japan. Our teams are truly excited to co-develop this game alongside the lead studio, Ubisoft Quebec, and several others worldwide. Are you excited to try to try Assassin's Creed Shadows? And then J-Rock has, I guess there's like a game developer talk. I mean, that was like 4 minutes, so I'm not gonna put that one on, but I'll leave it here
Oh,
in the
that looks
background
amazing.
while we talk. Now, obviously, we haven't seen actual gameplay yet, and I will say, as much as I loved Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which I still think is an amazing game, that gets shitted on a little too much for my taste because I think it's very, very good game. Did everything just flicker? I don't have the volume running. No, it's off. No, it's off. Um, but yeah, for me, Valhalla is fire, right? I think they did a great job with it. But that was the first game of the generation, right? Of this new generation. And I saw the opening, basically the trailer that they put out beforehand.
Yeah.
And that shit made my mind was like, oh my God, is this close
Blown,
to what the
right?
game's gonna look like?
Yes.
And clearly, beautiful game, don't get me wrong, but it's beautiful as like one of the best looking last gen games, right? Like it doesn't look like a next gen game. It looks very beautiful for what it is, but it doesn't look like a next gen game. Whereas this is a next gen game. Now, again, I do feel the same kind of like, how close is it going to look to this? Like, there's so much beautiful animation. Like,
Yeah.
did they invest in animation? Are we getting a peek at what next gen animation looks like, or are we not? But this one, I'm so pumped for. I'm actually really pissed, baby. I don't know if you saw the collector's edition.
I did not.
Oh my God, it looks so fire.
What happened? You missed it?
No. I'm just torn because I have Ubisoft.
Yes.
I have Ubisoft Play, so I'm gonna get the game, El gratis.
El gratis.
As part of, my my subscription. I can play it on my PC. I can play it on Xbox. Like, the shit is dope as fuck. And now I looked at that thing. I'm like, yo, it looks so sick. It's like $250
You
or
have it there?
$270.
Shout out to Angry Hippie. Welcome.
I'm trying to see if I have it here, but I don't think I have it here.
No. I haven't
No.
seen it. I'll check it out a little later. I love the theme. I love the samurai style, the atmosphere. I'm digging it. I'm digging it a lot. I like you said, I hope that is reflecting to the actual game, but it looks dope. It looks freaking fire.
Agreed. 100%. Definitely looks fire. Trying to see if oh shit, is there a Hellblade story recap? What the fuck is that? Sorry, I'm looking here, and I was hoping somebody just had it right there, the collector's edition, because it's honestly super dope. If you haven't seen the I found it. Boom.
You found it?
Yep.
Gosh.
Here,
Okay.
right here.
All right.
Boom. Check that shit out.
Oh, wow.
Check that shit out.
Yes.
Tell me that's not fucking fire, dude.
That is dope. It looks really good.
Yo, that shit is fire. Yo, oh my God.
I wonder how tall.
I'm just
Hope
saying.
it's like massive. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying,
Can't
Doodle.
see. Uh-huh. What are you saying?
Father's Day.
What are you saying?
birthday.
What?
You know, there's a lot of opportunity.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
opportunities. All
There's,
right,
there's a
all
lot of
right.
opportunities.
I wish
there.
I understood what you're trying to say, but I guess it's not meant to be.
Look at even the steel case looks
It
fucking
is.
sick. That shit looks so crazy, yo. That shit looks so crazy. Yeah, I don't know, man. That shit looks so
It looks
epic,
stunning.
right? It really does, dude. It really, really does.
Racer Ocean says, "You can do it, Doodle."
Oh my god. I'll tell you, man, that shit looks so sick. But yeah, they got me so pumped for this. I don't think I've been as pumped for an Assassin's Creed as I have for this one right now. Looks so fire. Love the setting. Love everything about it. I mean, they're really doing a great job. It's definitely expect a very expensive collector's edition though. But it's I don't know. It might be worth it. It looks so sick. I'm really intrigued to see if it's
You
gonna
said
look anywhere near
250?
this. 250 or like 275 or some shit like that. Um, I don't I wish I had it. In this picture, it's not there, so I don't know. Um, yeah, I don't see any place that they put it. I don't want to spend too much time searching for it, but
Yeah.
it definitely
Go ahead,
is
move on. I'll
250,
look.
270 or something like that.
I
So, but this is
mean,
the thing.
250 to 70 is pretty much the same thing.
Chaos is saying it's almost $400. In what country? Because I feel like I saw 275 or 250. Um, Wario had it on his page. Let me see if I can see something from Wario.
I'll look for it. You go ahead
Yeah,
and keep
look
it
through
going.
Wario's post
Let me see.
because I'm pretty sure they he he had it somewhere. Um, but it's still expensive. I mean, regardless of which way you count it, whether it's like 2 and change or 300 and change, still a lot of fucking money, man. Still a lot of money. Um, but again, when you look at it, it's like, all right, I see it. I see it. I could see where it might be worth it. Um, now, of course, as dope as this was, there's always going to see. So the Razor Ultron says 280.
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
see, that's what I thought. It was like
Yeah, because I
279.99.
saw the regular one he had posted, but I didn't see the collectors.
Yeah, Cypher Type 1 says, I like that the two characters have different play styles and are not just gender swaps, which I get would be the natural evolution from after Odyssey and Valhalla. Yes, agreed, 100%. Agreed. I do have
Looks sick.
a recap where there's some information. Okay. So if we go here. All right. So Assassin's Creed Shadow details. This is a big one, man. New gen only. PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, PC, on an updated Anvil engine. Takes place in feudal Japan in the year 1579 during the Azuchi Momoyama period. The time period sees a range of activity, including Portuguese merchants, legions of samurai, shinobi, Jesuit missionaries, etc. Large open world as big as Assassin's Creed Origins. Wow, that's pretty big. Play as two protagonists, Yasuki and Nail. There are set personal quests where you play as one or the other, but you can freely switch between both in the open world and during other objectives. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I wonder how far they're gonna take that. Like, is it just, you're constantly following each other, so they're always around? Or can you be doing a mission somewhere and then say, you know what, let me hop out. I'm not into this mission right now. Let me go hop out, be the other person, and then go. Like, and then what does that happen to the other person? Do they just stay there and wait for you to pop back, or do they continue on their own? I don't know. There's a lot of
Find
questions with
out.
that. But that's dope. Either way. Yasuki is a real historical figure who was brought to Japan by a Jesuit missionary and then became a samurai and served Oda Nobunaga. Okay, so that line right there, this is where there's drama. Okay, but we're gonna leave that for now. Naoi is an agile shinobi who likes stealth, but knows how to fight, can use a grappling hook to traverse the environments, physics based, so it can be improbable. Okay, so it's physics based, so you could kind of swing and do whatever you got to do. That makes sense. Yasuki's fighting style is more head-on direct combat with parries, breaking enemy armor plates, decapitation finishers, etc.
Oh,
That's the other thing. Are they going to force you? Do you have to switch to the other person? Like, can you do every mission as one of these people? Because they said that they're set personal quests, so you basically have to play
yeah.
each person. So even if you don't like one, you still have to do it. I don't know. We'll see. Um, Naro uses a Kasurigama, a chain that can whip around and keep enemies at bay. The team pushed on more destructibility, oh, that's dope, and sliceable objects with damage realistically replicated from sword slices, arrow puncture marks, etc. That's so dope. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Enemies can now be knocked out if players want a more pacifist playthrough. Okay. Players can now go prone to sneaker. Oh shit, prone. That's dope. Fully dynamic lighting system illuminated by sunlight, torches, lanterns, etc. Sweet. The game progresses through 4 different seasons: spring, summer, fall, and winter. Each season brings with it environment and gameplay changes.
Let's
For
go.
example, you can crawl prone underwater in a pond during the summer, whereas the pond will be frozen over in the winter. More examples. Grass grows tall in the spring, perfect for hiding while it dies off in the fall, removing those hiding spots. Hanging icicles on buildings can snap and fall off, revealing your location during winter, etc. That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
You can hide in the shadows to escape enemies. Oh shit. And take out light sources to evade detection, a la Splinter Cell. Yo, how did Splinter Cell do that shit all the way when Xbox, the original, was first out? And then that became like a
It's
dead thing.
still yeah, it's still a thing,
That
right?
that should
Like
have
a
that should have
reference.
happened. We should have had this happen in multiple games. You could create a customizable hideout where you can grow and train your own shinobi league, craft new gear, interact with other characters, and choose your bases, layouts, decorations, and accessories.
Yo,
Oh shit. There are huge castles that act as significant landmarks throughout the open world that act as dungeons and their own big levels. I want it to be a little more open with how you complete objectives, can tackle assassination targets in any order. Sweet. And there are no more synchronization points that reveal all the points of interest on the map. Instead, they act as high vantage points that let you look and discover them yourself.
yo, I feel like it sounds like they went all in, all in. Oh, I love that
Abso-fucking-lutely.
they shared the screenshots
Oh,
of
man.
the different
Look, you
seasons.
see something being destroyed in the background? You
Yes.
see back there? There's some destruction. That's dope. Man, that looks so good. I really wish that that's at least close. At least close. I want it to look like this. I mean, this looks like it could be a in-game shot. This
It
does
appears to
for
be.
sure.
I agree.
It definitely can be. It looks like it. Um, Look at that in the winter.
That's
Look at how her
beautiful.
outfit gets snow on it.
Yes.
It's fucking sick. That's dope, dude. That's dope. Oh man, look at that, bro. Look at how beautiful that looks. Look at out into the distance, how gorgeous that is. Ah, man. I'm such a sucker for this
They're
stuff,
making
yo.
it difficult, to not be excited about it, right? So
Chaos says that's in game. That's fucking fire. Yo, other Zinc, facts, bars. Ubisoft is about to show everyone what Ghost of Tsushima should have been.
Oh!
Bars, bro. Bars. Oh my god. You ain't wrong, bro. You ain't wrong. Ah, that's fucking dope.
Other
That
thing says it looks worth it.
it does look worth it. It does look worth it. Yeah,
Angry Hippie says, "I miss when we got statues like that for
yes. Yes, that
$120."
used to be like the collector's edition. Now they're
Yes.
fucking going crazy, bro.
They're letting loose for sure. And I think that some of them, I think the bigger problem is that some of them have not like upped the quality where you feel like you're getting a nice heavy statue. They feel like light and hollow and kind of like plasticky. And I think that's the problem. So if it were worth it and it's kind of like, oh, look at what I'm getting, that's great, fine. But if it's still worth $120, then what are we doing here? You know?
Agreed.
And they always release like so high and then eventually you kind of just find them like if you take that leap too quick, then you find them on sale and it's like, damn it.
Yeah, but this one looks so sick. I really
This one
feel
looks sick.
like this is gonna pop off. Yeah, this one's exciting. I really, really, really enjoyed it. J Shock Blast in the building was good, fam. Thank you
What's
for being here.
up?
Says pre-ordered mine tonight. Damn
Let's
it, J Shock.
go. Jay, you're gonna make him do it too.
Fine.
He's fine. Fine, I'll do it. He didn't say that you should. He said that he did.
That's what he did. That's 100% what he did. He said you should do it. You should do it. Don't miss out. You'll regret it. You don't want to regret it, right?
The funny thing is that this is literally what he heard when you said that you pre-order yours tonight. He's like, okay, all right, Jay, we got it.
Splendiferous says you have to go collectors for this one. This is what he's saying. Razor Ultron says, do it, Doodle. Man. Gonna have to. Okay, gonna have to, man. Gonna have to. I can't see it any other way.
No one's saying that you should get this seat. No one
Everybody's
said it.
saying it. Everybody's
No
saying it. Everybody's saying it. Let's watch it. Let's look at it again. Come on, man. Come on.
It's pretty fire.
What are we talking about here? You know what I'm saying? What are we talking about here? Look at this shit. Look at that shit.
Yeah, it's dope.
See, the problem is Ultimate Edition don't mean shit to me because I already get Ultimate Edition with Ubisoft Play or whatever the hell. This is gonna be a bitch. Who's gonna play this game on the disc when I have it in Ubisoft?
Well, you keep it wrapped up.
Keep it wrapped up. Is it even a disc or is it the digital version of the game? This might just be the digital version of the game. As digital context, season pass, ultimate pack, pre-order bonus quests, play 3 days early. Oh man, you know I'm gonna have to play 3 days early. Fuck me, man. That shit looks so sick, yo. That shit look so sick. Look, okay, I said it. Collectors or go home. See? Well, J-Shock put a GIF, but we can't see it. But it says do it. And
it does not say
you.
that. It does. It does at the end. Do it. Do
Facts. It. Facts. Well, listen, I think we all have agreed that I should be getting this.
I guess we've decided as a group
that's
just what needs to happen. See?
Yeah, for sure. For sure. So I thank you because I will be doing that. And it's, it's only right. J-Shock Blast also adds that he's going to slow pay it at GameStop. You put a little here, put a little here. See, it's not that bad.
Yeah,
it's not that bad. You see what I'm saying? Like it's not that bad. Okay, there you go. Cypher set. See, 3-day early access for review purposes. Bro, you damn well know there's no way you could do anything in 3 days in this game.
I know.
That's crazy. This game is gonna be huge, dude. It's gonna be huge. Well,
that was a good try.
See how it's a try? I believe it's Cypher time. When it is for review, I could do it. Who needs to work or sleep? You know what I'm saying? Just go in.
Challenge accepted.
No, I know. He says, why are you sabotaging yourself? I rethought it, Cypher. Okay, I rethought my situation and I'm agreeing with you now. Okay, you're right. We could do it. It makes sense, Doodle. You know what I'm saying?
I already heard how you felt about it.
Facts. Demo Flow.
Demo Flow. What's up, fam?
Facts. Says, yo, what's good, guys? Listen to the show and playing Starfield's new patch.
Woo!
That's dope. That's dope. Enjoy it, bro. That's fire. Sotness was good. Fest says, anything ninja and old Japan related, I'm in. Jay Shock Blast says, I'm a bad influence. No, you're a good influence, Jay. Okay,
We
you're a
love you,
good
Jay.
influence.
You're freaking awesome.
Okay, Doodle,
Mm.
Jay said is a good idea. And we know that if Jay thinks it's a good idea, we should probably do it. Remember?
Yeah.
At PAX, when he said, hey, you should probably take my spot. And we did it. Okay. And that was one of our biggest. All right.
After the show, you can pre-order the
videos.
Freaking collector's edition.
Thank you guys. We've done it. Don't worry. I'll tell you next show if we follow through. You know what I'm saying? We got to hold her to it. You heard her here, guys. You heard her here. CMoney, do a survey. Okay. You know what? The people are going to vote.
Yes. Thank you. Oh, yes.
People are going to vote. Should we get the collector's
Look at Cypher.
edition?
He can't even.
For review purposes.
Don't hit me with that nonsense. You're not going to review the freaking game in 3
Preview.
Yes.
Preview.
Oh, my bad, player.
Okay. Let's keep it real. All
The
right.
betrayal.
Start the poll. Okay. Let's see.
Everybody vote for
CMoney. Razor. Thank you, Razor.
Damn.
Thank you.
That cuts deep. I'm not going to lie.
Yes.
I'm not going to lie.
But now you're just saying you're actively against me, trying to bring me down and hurt my feelings.
What? Wait,
That's what you're saying.
what?
That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying right now.
CMoney, you are something else. Should we get the collector's edition for review purposes? And there are two options, you guys. Yes and fuck yeah.
Listen, I'm not responsible for what happens on these polls.
Thank you, Ahmed. Thank you.
Listen,
it's rigged.
To be fair,
and I have a vote in. The ones I can see here are the ones that matter, I guess.
No. He's not even talking about this. He's talking about something else. 100%.
I don't feel like I can even vote.
Yeah, go ahead. Look at the trend. Look at what everybody else is voting on. Look at others think. Excellent poll choices. Seems like I am putting out great polls.
What a setup.
Razor Alja says, Doodle, come on. CMoney takes a lot of mustard and olive hate. Let him have this one. Thank you, Razor. I always knew you were a good friend. David Cohen says, this is a fun show. Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, bro. Thank you for being here, man. Listen, I mean, I don't know how long we have to wait officially because it's been out here. It seems like 100% is fuck yeah.
Dion, what's up, baby?
Dion, what's up, fam? Says Assassin's Creed is my jam. Yo, this one is going to be extra jam. All right. Because this shit is fire. Super fire. It's 100%.
No, I don't know.
It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing, guys. Listen, I'm looking at the poll. I'm seeing it very clear.
What could it be, CMoney?
Listen,
the votes are in. What is it?
Even if there was a no, everybody's still saying fuck
there are
yeah.
20 votes. Who's voting for this?
Everybody said fuck yeah. Everybody. All of our friends. Okay. Look, Cypher says I wanted to be fair, so I flipped a coin. Granted, it was a double-headed coin. That's right. That's right. Look,
you guys are cheeky.
Dion says the poll made absolute logical sense.
The poll?
That's right, the poll. Absolute logical sense. Okay. Razor Ultra says, CMoney, I like samurais too. Facts. Listen, this is what I'm gonna do. If we get it,
what are you gonna do? He's so pumped, you guys.
I'm gonna put the statue right here somewhere.
If we win?
If we win the poll.
What?
I'm just saying, if we win the poll, it's gonna be here. So it's actually for you guys too. Okay. I'm gonna put it in view at all times. It's probably gonna be right where those pops are. Turtles, you're done. They're gonna go. We'll put them on the other side somewhere, and right there on top of the Xbox 360 Gears of War edition.
Listen, it's
or
not
Xbox
I'm
One.
only seeing 20 votes in there. whatever you're saying, it's not really working. So I'm
What do you mean?
assuming
It doesn't
that
matter the
everybody
quantity.
else feels like it's a
They
no.
don't have. They're listening. They're
Uh-huh.
listening. They can't vote. Verbally, they're all voting, right?
No. Technically, what I'm thinking is that out of everyone in here, if only 20 people are voting yes or fuck yeah, those are the only people that think that you should get that.
Nope.
Everybody else is
Nope.
against it.
The way it
That's
works
the way I'm
is
seeing it.
silence is them accepting with grace.
I don't think
You know what
so.
I'm saying?
See, I don't think
They're
so.
not using the terminology fuck yeah, you know. They're just they're letting it breathe out into the world. They want to make this happen mentally. You know what I'm saying? That's all. That's all that's happening.
All right. Well,
Listen,
I disagree.
I'm gonna end the poll at this phenomenal rate. It says
not enough votes.
Nope,
Damn it.
100%. 100%. And you already verbally committed to it. Everybody heard that. Yeah. Everybody heard it. The vocal majority said yeah. Razor Ultron said, okay, just to be clear. So that's the vocal majority, which is the important one. Okay, Twitter Snake, he's laughing at your comments
about
it not working.
Got it.
You know what I'm
Noted.
saying?
Noted.
So I think we're all on the same page. So thank you guys, your help. Much appreciated. Look, Mick Kumar says, I feel pretty good about CMoney's odds because there's no way to say no to this. This is a beautiful, beautiful idea.
There was no option. There was literally no way to say no to this.
There you go. Other Zinc says, Doodle, stop.
Yes.
You still owe CMoney for talking to that PlayStation dude at PAX. Yes, that's right. Look, Sanchez says he missed the poll. Yes, get it, CMoney. You see? You see? Look at that. Look, Cypher says the thing is that even if the results were allegedly rigged, the results were unanimous. They were. Okay.
Yo.
Everybody said, fuck yeah. That was the unanimous one. Okay. Razor says, happy early Father's Day, CMoney. When does the game come out? Did they give us a date? I mean, it's up for pre-order.
It did. It said it at the end. I don't remember.
Said it at the end. Well, listen. I appreciate the support, guys. That was very kind of you to have my back. So we are getting it. Yes. 100%. Where's our background? What the fuck took place here? Did our background disappear?
Oh, you did? November 15th. See?
There we go. It's been November 15th.
You can't wait till then.
What do you mean I can't wait till then? No, I got to do it now. You're right. Got to do it now so that we can lock it in. Lock it in, guys. Lock it in. We did it, team. We did it. Thank you for all the support. Appreciate you all. You guys killed it. Guys, with that, that's where we're going to end our show, man. What a show. We had a
I've been whacking off.
Time. I've been whacking off. I already said we're ending the show. Okay. I already said the end of the show.
Profile picture
this comment
is something else.
Doesn't count. Guys, thank you all so much for rocking with us. We appreciate you all so very much. What a dope show. It was so good to be back after
thank you guys
not talking games since Friday. And we will be back on Friday with the night shift. We have the homie Hargeet. We have the homie Demo Flow.
Let's go.
And we have a special guest coming through, Next Gen Nero.
Let's go. Yes.
I didn't know how much of an Xbox head this guy was, and I had to reach out. I was like, yo, holy shit, man. Digging what you're doing. And he was like, yes, it's going to come on the show. So we're going to have a good time, man. It's going to be great. So be here Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern. And,
Razor Ultron, you picked.
Nope,
love you both. He said,
He said, love you both. He said, love you both.
Nope.
Oh, that's right. Good job, Razor. Appreciate you. And with that, we are going to end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes.
We're done.
We are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.